Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello and welcome. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Sun Ra. Hello. Good morning, Mello. Alhea. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Hold on, let me just do this. There we go. Now you and Stream Elements are taken care of for a while.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Happy 1227 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
I threw him a nice 12-monther in there. Good morning, Miathi. Hello, hello. All right, we left off during a pretty intense story section last time, so I'm gonna wait a minute or two before I get started. Hi. We have the Saints Day Festival. Good morning, Mirkai. Which should be a pretty banging section. Oh, I just need my morning stretches. And my morning coffee, which is still too hot to drink. Fortunately, my partner in crime is chilling here waiting for my coffee to cool down also. I was a big fan of vacuuming this morning. Today should also be a pretty important day overall. Hi. Hey. She's confused. She's like, why is he not still petting me? Hey. It's alright. I understand the confusion, Ivy. Yeah? Sorry. I know I always forget to go back to the game cam, but since I'm waiting a minute before I get started. I figured you could use a better view. I won't forget. I won't forget to go back to the game cam. I love the battle theme for this game, even if I make fun of it while I'm playing the host. See? Look at her. She's covered in her own drool right now. Oh yeah, Ivy's a great cat. And now my only cat. Hey. Hey Ivy, we're gonna metaphor today. I still love how this, a lot of people still think this is a rose. This is the hearts from the game upside down. It's so hard to tell because of it being flipped this way. Oh, Ivy. Relax. I was about to grab my coffee there and your head. Hey, you're headbutting me, Mom. I got hot coffee in here. I gotta check with Midna when I'm doing Mario Party this week. I have a few Mario Party invitations I have to get to. Cat loaf. She is the loafiest of loafs. She's my favorite loaf. It's my favorite loaf of bread. See? Here, it's a nice serious moment in this high-end Mustari hotel. Past muster. I mean, it hasn't been used yet. Oh yeah, he's great. Of course he's great.
At last.
Yeah, we're supposed to assassinate him tomorrow. Although we already know that's probably not going to happen. Getting Final Fantasy VIII mission failed vibes coming up. It ain't going to go as planned. Go ahead and rest up. You got it.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, hey, Basilios and Del.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that...
Damn, these
short
two figure
time
shit
on
out
the
so
island?
easily. Well, Del figures it out really
How'd they-
easily.
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need?
My
Something
man
like that,
Basilio.
anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like...
What would constitute as backing?
Someone
Telling
to
me what
say
to
it,
do
but-
in any capacity.
It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve.
Oh,
Let us
not...
teach them that
Oh.
even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However,
We got a rat.
the revelry ends here.
Time marches
Who's
on,
a rat?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a rat in our midst.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history.
A nail?
Candidate
Alright.
Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere.
I don't know how he can compete with a
Positively
nail either.
vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact,
Ivy, I'm
a
drinking
candidate
coffee.
working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic
Ivy,
from a
stop.
mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to
Ivy.
be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
How about imagine
We're
both
about
of
to
them
see a clash
losing?
of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right.
Now who's the
That's
rat?
everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive,
Ivy.
we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this
Ivy,
succeeds.
what are you doing?
For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins
You better
our
not be the
last
rat,
mission,
Juna.
then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Oh, Mr. Louise.
Right.
It'll be okay.
It's just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything. Yeah, Yufa's not very level. Ivy, stop. But she should be fine. Ivy, what are you doing? Get away from my phone. She can have the runic vestment. Ivy, what are you doing? Yeah, that should largely be okay. Muscalibur. I doubt I'll be fighting plant types, but I don't think that's going to matter very much.
All right then.
Time for more of our plans to go horribly wrong.
Hello there.
Because since literally not a single one of our plans has actually gone correctly this entire time.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
I want to make some steamed buns.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Mmm, mushrooms. Mushroom bow?
Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Aww.
Please do come again once a day. I love bow. Listen, they gotta throw the stops. They gotta pull out all the stops, Veltus. Keep people occupied till 7.1.
All right then.
We knew Fall Guys would come back on occasion anyway. It's not that surprising, I don't think.
Ah, closure.
I'm chuffed.
Closure, eh?
All right then.
Wonderful. I won't let it stand.
Hello, Mr. Angry Guard. Let's wait. Yep, I already did my equipment. Yeah, you need to learn the archetypes. The protagonist needs to learn 25 archetypes total. Good morning, Yawn. My name's not Yawn. Yeah, I saw there was a few announcements this morning, Wicked.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go. Gallica's in her battle armor. Is there going to be a giant octopus trying to drop a 10-ton weight on someone's head? Are we the octopus? I think we're the octopus. I don't know. I had to teach my protagonists the 25. I had 2 of them learned on somebody else, and it didn't count. Should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Good morning, Morbid. Let's be on our way then.
First,
Guess they're busy preparing. This whole place is going to be a dungeon later. Good morning, Kellereth. I figure every one of the rooms is locked. I was hoping there'd be some secret loot.
look.
We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? I seem to have dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left. Now I've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
And he dropped the key, so finding it will get our plan back on track.
If
Let's
so-
scour the area. Someone is bound to have seen. I wouldn't notice a key on the ground.
oh my.
Oh, fellow patrons. Where did I drop it? Murger. Suppose it indicates how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic, need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
I've done it now.
Please.
Actually,
You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there, and I need it back.
what?
I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere, and I still can't find it. Suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Oh, I see where it is.
Why is this happening?
Leather string. Let us hold on to that for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Listen, these are key items for a reason. There's the necklace.
What's
All right.
this?
What if?
We have to solve these 3 problems.
What? Say.
I lost it, and it's really important to me.
This is it.
You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. Exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. I don't like that.
What now?
I don't like being handed that. Saint's Day play script. Unless I'm giving that to someone who's forgotten their lines. Oh, there you go. He needed the script, right. Oh, Heroes Leaf of Light. Doesn't resolve my issue, but still.
That reminds me.
I did pick up a gold tooth. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing like some gap-toothed yokel. Take this key. I picked it up at the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant. With a gap in my teeth, you understand.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
Closure. I want to see if anyone will take the string for an additional reward. Anyone need this string? Is there like a cat somewhere? Oh, a shoelace. Here you go. Here, take it.
Closure.
Oh, she gave me cake.
Oh, yeah?
That gives me an
Ivy, I hear you using a litter box. Loud as fuck.
What is it?
Somebody here wants cake. And I'm gonna figure out who it is.
Why is this happening?
Who here wants cake?
Speaking of which...
Oh, hey, she's hungry. Have some cake.
Hi, my.
Unopened love letter.
What did you care to do?
Well, now, who does this belong to? Are there any spurned lovers out here somewhere? The royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, wouldn't it? Ah, yes, here you go.
You've really helped me out of a jam.
It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She is a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. Ooh.
It's okay.
Ridiculous.
See, good thing I did that. While in the front row, increases attack. I mean, I'll be doing attack buffs anyway, so it's kind of silly, but that's fine. Why would what kind of method for opening a door is that?
Ready?
He attacked that keyhole.
Check this out.
Makes sense to our cards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saint's Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the light, I asked Hulkenberg to do it. So they won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
Great help.
It's a great help. Thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Happy.
Let's go.
Sneak in while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out. Freddy fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... Believe I charged you with security of the venue. Presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. Can't be too careful. Not even rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Suppose that's my cue. Come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Gathered here, the other competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye. Ah, get it, keep an eye. She has 3, so does she really need any extras?
Let's hurry.
She's got plenty of eyes, and they're literally on her.
No way.
How's that? Come on!
Imagine not being leveled enough to just skip past this.
Alright, how's that?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Who's there?
You won't wreck Saint, stay on my watch. Royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl.
Come forth.
Listen, they only got into a fight because they cutscened me in. They never deserved to be in the fight.
Yay, we've done it.
All right.
Interesting, so I can choose the wolves or I can choose the guards. The problem is I don't know what's on the next floor. I'm gonna assume choosing the guards.
Oh, really now?
Little elder boy.
I shan't let you pass.
Let's take them out. Got it.
Vitus power.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Well, they resist a ton of magic. That's annoying.
Take this.
Luckily, they don't do a whole lot otherwise. Looks like they're largely just strong against
Come forth now.
magic.
I've done it.
Let's do this. I won't lose.
He's gonna lose. He lost. That was easy. What do you mean? I sing along with it like 50% of the time.
Nice.
I'm going. Oh, give me that free loot.
What do you think you're doing?
You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day.
I want to say,
The honor of being killed first, then.
Vitus power.
One of you is weak to fire. The other one isn't.
we shall sweep them. Yufa hit their weakness.
I will usher you to his side.
Let's go.
Darkness. I should have known the church would surrender to darkness.
I'm capable too. What is it? lucky.
That's pretty nice. Magic plus 6. A little bit overkill for me at this point, but that's fine.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, this looks like this is probably the correct way. Not that I care much for the correct way. I care for the loot, but you know.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That's the only kill I know is overkill.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Wait, can I see up to the next floor from here? Sort of? It looks like they both interconnect. This one goes up to more wolves and the other one goes up to guards. Hey, you. Now you're dead.
You could do it. Let's do it.
Three guards. Oh no. Aim for the Mastari girl first. Yeah, it's not going to be the most successful for them.
We shall sweep them! Yuba hit their weakness! Darkness!
609, I'll still say that's nice.
Yeah!
Let's head for the roof. Probably not warp. I don't really have any reason to. I'm busy playing this.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone...
Yeah, he's full of shit.
It's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to
Hi. Ivy, what?
Could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident.
No, there'll be incident, all right.
These were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
About that, Forden. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Time for our plan to fail horribly because someone ratted us the fuck out.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But
Time for it to all go wrong.
From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
It sure won't be.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of
I'm almost willing to bet he's gonna land, but it's a fake Louise.
fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Listen, your vision needs to stop going, dude. Focus.
Eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
It's definitely not the real Louise.
We got him, right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right
And
along.
now the real Louise has the lance, exactly.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into
Some sort of interference. Louise is doing, no doubt. Lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not?
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
I'm sure the brothers are going to be like right. In fact, there's somebody right there. Hello. Oh, Haizme, what's up?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Hello, Luis.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Don't worry, we got this.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved.
Go words.
This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Hi, Luis. I'm a bit hesitant to not have Hulkenberg in this fight. I'll see how it starts, and if I need to, I'll adjust it.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
I call upon royal power within.
Here and now.
I'll crush you.
Look how much health he's missing. Easy.
A bit much. Fast dancer. Raging fire.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
That helped. I can do this. Come forth now.
Where's the part where you use your persona? You've got to have one.
I strike. Come. Accept my challenge.
Got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I don't care if it got hit with the lance.
Behold this power.
Show me more.
By this power. Here.
Oh, I didn't mean to heat riser her. I meant to heat riser him.
Here I go.
Not this tactful, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I shall vanquish.
Yeah, he's being an asshole about the whole captain thing, huh?
I call the lightning.
You needn't hold back.
Someone get you out. Be away, Celeste.
Need
You've got
You
a bunch of
hesitate.
ailments slowing you down,
What's
Captain.
wrong?
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Louise, you're gonna have to pull something way out of your ass.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
At least he doesn't miss very often.
Jonah, your attack power is down.
I'll crush you.
Mask dancer. I'll go with this.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Take my fullest power. Allow me to support you.
My thanks.
I don't mind losing an attack buff. I mind losing a defense buff.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
He strikes to kill, by the way.
Give me your aid.
Generally a pretty normal reason to strike in a battle.
No holding back. The power
Tougher than I thought.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
My turn! Getting big my turn vibes.
Wind. Still here?
Summoner,
Interesting.
come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Debuffs galore.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Hey, crit me.
Trivial.
He has not missed once, even though. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I lowered his accuracy ages ago.
Vanquish evil. You'll be not done yet.
I'll show you.
A test of your reflexes.
Helpful as
I passed the test.
I can do this. Be all to find.
I owe you.
That helped.
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike.
Accept it.
Nice miss, bitch.
No holding back. I call they die hard.
Behold this power.
Interesting.
Stubborn, hey?
I won't hold back. Scour.
Remarkable.
Remarkable. This is the loot. Wait.
I underestimated you.
Now he's gonna use his persona. I know you have to have a persona too. There's no shot they
Power
didn't give you
I'm
one.
certainly stronger than I was.
Lord Luis!
Do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
Hey. Oh, she's gonna pull it back to herself. Oh no, Dell's gonna jump in the way. Or not.
Enough, I'm afraid.
But I caught it and turned it around on you.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Somehow he's not dead.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
That doesn't look like a man who actually thinks he's gonna be dead. But he might actually be dead. I refuse to accept the thought that he's even remotely close to dead.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done.
True.
Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy?
Oh.
What are we even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Like, he's right, but also, fuck.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh, hey, it's the sus person.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can be...
No, he challenged him to a duel.
The king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins.
No, he's definitely not dead.
At long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Basilios and Del walking off to the side.
Why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart.
Yeah, no, Louise is dead. Is not dead for sure. Very much alive.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, I figured as much. Look, see, I'm even more popular now. People are like, fuck yeah, they killed Louise.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
Hey, Nearest.
You speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Damn.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yeah, it's not gonna be
you're
good.
right. That should have lifted the curse. What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I have no idea how many hours in I am exactly. Mine's very
His Highness
inflated.
still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person,
No,
wasn't it?
wasn't
That
innocent.
bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Likely jotted from memory. I sincerely doubt he was trying to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else.
I mean,
no other clues.
the guard who literally cast it.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to.
Oops.
How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Fucking Forden.
Hey,
Forden had his
I'm going to go
pancakes
talk to my
line.
sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saint's Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know
It's
we
all right,
talked before
Garuda.
about the loophole in the king's protected
Garella.
magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors
Garudella.
swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved,
She won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Kill him.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister,
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this.
This is hardly simple time.
It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
I think she's redirecting.
I'll see you again soon.
She's faking to get out of the conversation. Or she's under a curse, so she's not allowed to talk about it. One of the two.
About that.
To pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Sure, you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, Rella is hiding something. You weren't naive, that's what we thought the whole time.
That's Luis.
A sense of foreboding. Oh, I don't think he's dead yet.
Good night.
The sister was the assassin.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It was a curse living inside of her.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from...
How did Basilio and Del get backstage passes?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming...
No, I'm only 4 places behind him.
Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Exactly.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden!
No.
Long live His Majesty Forden!
No.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Did you just hear what he said?
Punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you
That's something Dell's not gonna take kindly. Dell's probably gonna die here, and Basilio is gonna awaken.
Dell, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself!
Time for the true villains to show themselves. Hello, Luis.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Oh, it's the fake.
But why?
He swapped it for the fake.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit.
Yep.
Just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
We mostly saw that one coming.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival
Yeah, nothing to see at all.
Cancelled.
Dell, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted sanctifex.
Okay, but check the mirror real quick.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your
Forden's attendant was him.
Attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh, it's a different fellow. What the?
Zorba?
Oh, they all are beyond death.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand.
Fucking Zorba.
And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord
Fucking
Luis
Zorba.
is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power.
Well, that's fair, I guess.
Arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Sure did.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Well, I guess die is the option. Oh, Del won't allow that to happen.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Del's not gonna let that happen. This is where I know Del's gotta die because Basilio has to have a reason to awaken.
Out of the way!
What?
Run, please.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Just dodge it at this point. That's fine. Yep.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood.
Oh, Zorba, you've made a terrible decision speaking.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Oh, I'll come back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and
Who
kill
the
them in
fuck
time.
cast it? Zorba?
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Yeah, she's the person who cast it.
As for tonight,
The curse lives within her. That's what the whole thing is. That's her feeling the curse. Her blood tie.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh god, he's hallucinating.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose.
Hello, final party member.
Really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Also the final
O Lodestar,
archetype
whose light reveals
branch.
the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
That's a big ass axe.
You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Also, my final social link.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support.
Oh no.
Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Yo, come on. I got this.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants.
Not as long as he has that spear.
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either. But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Side quests. Side quests. That's what we do.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Sure we can.
was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Let's do it.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
Look at Basilio, instantly a G. To be fair, we knew he was a J.
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow.
Think the King's Rock might have anything to say about this?
Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the ground.
Oh, he's got to get the airship done.
Opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
All right then.
Nah, I'll just go to the other towns. Nobody would mind, I'm sure. Yeah, crazy that Forden's murder happened on 9/11. Crazy of all the days that it could have actually fallen on in this game. That the assassination of the head of the church would also happen on 9/11. Not to mention the parallel they just drew between the church and Louise being the two towers of government.
Tired.
What, the protagonist is 18.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country?
Certainly.
I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
I was 10 years old. To save this country, you're playing a longer game. But to actually win the race. So if you can't save the prince, you can't take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying. Declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Cut cuts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah. I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. Come on! Why do they keep making me do a side quest before they'll shake my hand? Just shake my hand right now.
Time marches on.
They keep making me work for that handshake.
The king draws nearer.
What?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Man, I was gonna say, he's been on screen for half a second. He already looks mad.
In the midst of this turmoil, I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life.
Okay.
I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is...
This is working against you, Guido.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism. And
This isn't gonna work out in your favor.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Damn,
Man
get
has
told.
no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well.
Damn.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty
Yeah.
the Sanctus Church is making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing.
He doesn't
the
have to. He
king's
has a way
magic?
around it.
Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Look, that's me. I'm number 3.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Time for me to be the prince.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God.
Damn.
Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find
I still think Batlin is God.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Rella coming through.
The Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight.
I'm glad he just is okay with it.
Your Highness. Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Yeah, he's just like, fuck it. If I can't win, I can't win. Now I can use Dracodios as a weapon. Nice. Number 3. I saw it on the face of the rock. I'm only behind Rella and Louise at this point.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn, get told.
You think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were
Yep,
thorned
there it
vines.
is.
But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know
She's
that
not
I will
just a
protect
healer.
all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
Oh, now she's just
As long as we
brainwashing
believe in
them.
her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely
Rhetoric?
magic
I
there.
hate that.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Louise claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Really? You hadn't figured that out from about 3 minutes ago?
Healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula, Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Okay, let's go.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything.
This has nothing to do with you anymore, Kato.
My authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Alright, we out.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
He finished it.
You're saying... I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris, is this not your dream? Then bring it to life.
No, the bat can't fly. He very specifically states he can't fly.
I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
That's way more advanced than anything Luis was doing.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really,
The bear
I'd
fairy.
never have done this
The
without
berry.
you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Saint... Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy.
or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout.
Blood Rain, thanks for the 41 months.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest
I appreciate
school
it.
in the kingdom.
Gotta get rid of the
magic
mads.
research.
Lady Judah, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be.
Turbo sub.
Don't.
As long as the ads are
I
gone.
don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked.
Did he kill the king? He used the spear.
It doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is.
He used the real spear.
Just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
Celio's got a great voice. What are you talking about?
If at the last minute I can't face it,
Oh no, the
You
king.
can leave
The
me
king
where
didn't
I
have magic protecting him.
I'm prepared enough for that.
He had magic. He didn't have the magic that rules over the tournament.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
It's very similar to Forden's.
All right, then.
When I'm ready for battle. Orella!
Check the map.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Here.
But it's snowing.
Let's be off.
I can go so fast now.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains. A dragon? You mean like our dragon?
Well, just a dragon.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lands, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy
Alright, take care, Jax.
to study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen.
Lots happened in the last several days in game.
Clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Hi, Rella.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Damn, either you're a bitch,
You thought you
or
and I
someone
were
else is pulling your
close.
strings right now.
You believed you understood your big sister?
Some godlike Magla.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Her family.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely
Alright,
win
have a
the
go on,
throne.
Blood Rain.
But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded
It's
in
a
war
dragon.
and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands, dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Why, hello there, dragon.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line.
They are
for
weaker in this
and
form than in the
celebrate,
weapon.
Do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
No holding
Fight
back!
everyone.
You'll be done!
Behold this power. Burn!
Is their weakness?
Unfortunately, fire's for them. Fire's one of my best elements, so.
Take my fullest power. It is
Lower
your
his
turn.
attack.
Let's get on with it!
Show them
I
strength.
call upon royal power within!
Lower
The power
defense.
of lightning!
Thing still hits really hard. Erected a barrier against elemental attacks.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This should be good.
By this power. You better be sure.
Where is... Ugh. Alright, so it looks like I'm not going to have much of a choice but to use physical attacks.
I wonder. I won't hold back!
Which makes this a little bit weirder. At least for now it means that. Alright. Since none of that looks like it can actually remove the effect. Thank you.
Here.
Might want to pull Hulkenberg in then.
Thank you.
You claim such power.
Give me
Then I
strength.
will
Almighty. I wonder if the Almighty will work.
Be fortified.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Are you
Strong
prepared?
enough to protect the weak.
Take that!
It comes to this.
At least that forces her to use a turn.
Take this.
Icy breath. Okay, yeah, she can't stay in the fight. This is going to be way too risky.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
I'm actually going to do this and get her out of the fight right at the start.
We've got no choice.
Are you prepared?
Fight back, everyone.
I'll crush you!
I was wondering if he was Berserker. Which actually might be very handy here. General for the buffs and Megadolas, not bad. Markakaja, Magic Guard, Protect Guard. Those are synthesis. You have Metaline, Pierce, repels 1 physical, that's fine. The provoke. You should only have like a couple of skills, yeah. Once per battle, medium physical strike. And you have Shelter, Megiddo. Ice Dodge is pretty handy. You can just focus on keeping everyone buffed. Although Hulkenberg might be able to...
If you would, please.
You face Hulkenberg!
You claim such power,
Fire!
and I will test it. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
No. Allies, together! Nope.
Yeah,
not
the
this.
magic card is probably pretty good to have.
I will protect you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Moving to the rear.
I call upon royal power within! The power of lightning!
Watch me! Raging fire! What's your weakness? Don't let us
Let's
down,
go.
Might as well lower the attack one time. It's fine. There's the ice wall. Roar.
My
Alright.
strength. June is frozen over. Magic knife. Our attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Shield.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Take that!
I'll show you.
That's magic and magic. Might be worth pulling her out as well.
Maybe not.
For, oh, can't do it while frostbitten. Nope, that's the wrong one.
Let's get some use out of this. Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Here.
My thanks.
Stroll, you're gonna need a lot of power. Oh, good, Megidola.
It comes to this.
That's fine.
Magic knife! Magic knife! Damage.
I will protect you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. You've got a
I
bunch
call
of
upon
ailments
royal
slowing you
power
down,
within!
Captain.
As long as I keep their stats a little bit lower, that's
And
fine.
I will test it.
Let's not.
I won't fail you.
Hulkenberg!
You won't hold back!
You've had several ailments slowing you down.
Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Oh, that was close.
Show them strength.
I stand waiting.
That's fine. Megidola is fine.
You've got some big
That's why I lowered its its accuracy.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Samurai.
She can't strike at full power.
I'll crush you.
I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Let's go.
Claim such power.
Just wish
Then
I
will
had
test it.
something I could do with you. Because I was gonna do the AoE heal with her.
Here. My thanks.
Why? I'm
Magic knife. I will
Much
not
thanks.
die.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, I don't care if she's frostbitten. I assume there's gonna be a Dakunda coming. I think that's 2 ranks. Exorcist Light.
Is that all?
Alright, that's fine. Icy breath. Nobody's weak anymore. Frostbite's across the board. I don't really care about the frostbite all that much.
Careful. His attacks won't hit his
This is doing nothing.
All right, so I was hoping that because it was a physical attack, it would work. I was incorrect. What about this? Okay, Megiddo still works.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's something.
Do I need to use
There's
it?
not really much you can do.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Yeah, we know.
Underestimate a dragon at your
Oh, the wall might have actually. Oh, it's a one-time. All right, that's annoying, but I'd rather it be if it's a one-time barrier. I'm about to fucking destroy them. All right, let's see. Now that I know. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Now accept your fate.
All right, so it gives dragon blood stat.
Royal soul.
Treasure?
Because now I only have half a turn left. That tells me I should just.
It didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Allow me.
All right, she's gonna have to redo the quartz wall every time. So I'll have to be a little careful.
Magic knight. Not now. With blade in hand.
Quite a boon.
My thanks. That helped. I call upon royal power within.
Strike at full power.
Who's next?
You'll be dust.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to get rid of it and still.
Won't hit as hard as usual.
Everyone, back up.
Scrolls frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Flare. What?
If I can force her to use a turn on it at least, that's fine. But the turn order is so bad for me to try to dispel it and get an attack in.
Chill. It comes to this.
All right, everyone's no longer debuff, which means Roar is coming next turn.
Scrolls frozen. Magic knight. His attacks will do much less damage.
All right,
I'll stay my blade.
that's fine.
Careful.
The power
His attacks
impossible.
won't hit as hard as usual.
General.
She can't
There's
strike
a
at full
better way.
power.
I know.
This should work.
Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Ooh, Kaise.
Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Magic knight.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Captain
Are you
Frozen.
prepared?
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
That's fine.
I'll crush you.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
What?
That repel cast was very handy.
Oh, power of kings.
I hadn't really foreseen. I know. You know what? Fuck that. No, I saw that coming. I'm taking credit. I knew that would happen.
His best
Hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Fuck you. I'm smart.
Justice prevails.
So smart. I'm doing it again.
Frozen samurai.
His attacks will do much less damage.
I call. They die hard.
So I'll use this.
I won't hold back.
Show them strength. That's your opening, Captain.
Worthy foe after all.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in
Jesus
experience,
Christ.
I shall give with my life. Sister Sogne, I give unto you all
Fucking
that I am.
dragon. Oh, she's having her Saint Shiva moment.
Why go that far?
Alright, I have to dispel that. That's alright.
Now accept your fate.
His attacks will do much less damage.
I'd assume he still has...
Let's heat this place up.
I'd assume his loot table hasn't changed. Yeah, okay. It was worth finding out for certain.
Win! Magic Knight!
Helpful as ever. Quite a boon. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be done!
Ice dodge, bitch!
Oh, power of kings!
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This would suffice.
Hulkenberg's
Vitus
frozen.
power.
She can't strike at full power.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not this.
In that case, I might as well just do this.
This is help.
I knew you'd help.
That way it hits everybody.
Much thanks.
Samurai!
His attacks will do much less damage.
I call the lightning!
Too much, perhaps? I was saying this.
Come forth, Royal Sword!
Good morning, Flynn.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at
Justice
full power.
prevail!
A mystic
My thanks.
shield.
Stroll's
Are you
frozen.
prepared?
His attacks will do much less damage.
Take that! Face me!
Everyone, back up! Soul Hacker! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Effective.
Captain.
This won't do.
Where is it?
From our provision base.
I'm cold.
I'm cold.
I'm cold.
Captain's
I shall
frozen.
vanquish evil!
His attacks are going to be a lot
The
weaker.
power of lightning!
Fortifying.
My thanks!
I'm obliged.
Vitus power! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Alright, we don't need any other buffs.
Is that all?
What a samurai! You'll be done!
Alright, there's... Oh no, a massive attack buff.
Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I'll use what I must.
She can't strike at full power.
Everyone, back up! I won't hold back! Fire!
Attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Come! It's samurai! No, no, I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
The General's command may turn the tide. I'll use this.
Hit their weakness.
Soul Hacker!
What? Bruh, your attack was already rose dramatically.
What's happened?
That's fine. Fell sharply when I'm already buffed is not that big a deal.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Blade in hand.
She can't strike at full power.
Honestly, this thing's probably dead this turn. So.
Not this one. This should help.
Got them right in the
No holding back! Take and die hard!
Now accept your fate.
There it goes. Yeah, phase 2 is much easier than phase 1.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
That's true. It is the strength of my will. Will's the main character, so it is Will's strength. She's right. She wasn't wrong. The strength of my will.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Yes, you were glad he's dead anyway.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith?
Hi, Ivy.
How can I go on without it?
Ivy, chill.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Well, at least you're off your high horse.
At last, my role is...
So this is where Luis shows up and fucking ruins everything, right?
I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Judah.
And what happens to the faithful?
Ivy.
Crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Yeah, I was right about that.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
The prince! He's awake!
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Now, unfortunately, if Luis finds the prince on his own, still problems.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
The prince is saved. Everyone now knows.
Was the one who cursed the prince, and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet
I know about it, Don, but it also wouldn't be fine. But I'm glad you asked.
She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal
only the 24th, that's like no free time.
We settle this in a contest of single combat, as in our battle at the Opera House. I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a word.
Stop! Give up!
And raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
I think it's the 13th right now.
To hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
12th. It'll be the 13th tomorrow. Might as well be the 13th.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
Agreed.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own.
Yeah, probably with Zorba's help.
Dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Oh, prepare we shall. Expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Cadeau and his monk army like the lot you did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
A coward who flees the city and saves his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has a sight on you to begin with. Master Cadeau has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. So I'll have 1 day for a bounty, probably 1 day for another dungeon.
Let's rest.
And then the rest of the days are on so the big thing is I really need to get Juna and Yufa to 6 before I touch the other content. So I can bring Basilio into the party and they can all level at the same time.
Good night.
You gonna shake my hand, Basilio? No, Moore just has something to tell me. What's going on, Moore?
Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Mage Academy. I didn't think she'd say it, I thought he'd say it.
Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon.
No, I haven't touched the Colosseum at all.
The magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else? Or perhaps I myself?
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life.
I'm not the king yet.
One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with
Who names their kid more? Someone with less than ideal naming conventions.
The new king draws nearer.
Wait, yo, you're not cursed anymore. Wait, don't go back to sleep. Stop taking naps.
The time's finally come.
The royal capital undoubtedly already in an uproar over things. So there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
We should aim to be in Grand Trad the day before, so let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone could take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
The final battle with Louise in Grand Trad approaches. Cautious of snow and inclement weather.
All right.
And then...
Yeah, because we have to do a quest with Basilio, obviously. Yes, I am, portly man.
About that.
You're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? Yes, I'm going around helping people. Ivy. Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk in Malva.
Let's give it a shot.
Ivy, chill.
That's a choice I can get behind.
A village.
Let's help them out.
All right then.
Alright, there's a quest right here. Clearly, I'll have more than these last 10 days to do social stuff because with Basilio, Basilio, I don't even have the social link for it yet.
Little.
Don't be so reckless. Self-proclaimed prince, don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. When my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be called. We'll take care of Luis.
What are we on about?
What proof do I have? Alright, the Tower of Insolence. There's our next tower.
Well...
They never return. Yes, another tower, of course.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Ziakropos and bring his baton as proof.
Well then.
Ridiculous.
Alright, so we have to go to the informant for that. And Basilio, I'd assume, is in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh no, he's right there.
Go.
I hope it's as good as the other tower.
All right then.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh no, it's not. It's Yufa's. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, because where is Basilio? Alright, we have to find Basilio. Basilio is going to have a quest. So again, I think he's probably in the Gauntlet Runner itself. Fortis, thank you for the biddies. Didn't raid this week. Curses, yes. The most important thing. Didn't raid, damn it.
Let's go.
Well, welcome back.
Ah, closure.
No harm in just listening.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, I wonder who the last one is.
Keep this to yourself.
He can imbue his sword with the elements. Yeah, it makes sense. Wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Of course he does. Most people stay away from it. All manner of monsters. The Zeocropos. Alright, so it can't be the last one alive, so we have to CC the other things. Bows and spears should be effective. You'll need to fly to get there. Okay.
We'll face danger here.
If I may.
Monster bone. I have to use the restroom. Alright, I got all those. Is that a beetle? Alright, let's see if what's his face is in the gauntlet runner. If not, if I go to another town, it'll show me his location more easily. It's also possible I can't do whatever quest he has yet.
All right then.
Basilio, where are you? Son of a bitch.
Where to?
That just means that the quest probably doesn't open up until tomorrow. I have enough courage for that at the moment, I believe.
Where to?
Ivy. Jesus Christ. Oh, stream's back up. I don't know why stream went down in the first place. It must have been Twitch, because I don't have any disconnects on my end.
All right then.
At least it was during my restroom break. Alright, yeah, Basilio's fucking nowhere to be found, so... Alright, so big thing. I do not want to go to any... I don't want to go to the tower until Juna and Yufa are both at 6. That is very important.
What now?
Unfortunately, I also don't want to go really until I have a social link with... I went down on YouTube. Oh, I don't know why then. Must be restream search, because it doesn't... There's nothing on my end. Doesn't show anything. Yeah, I don't know where Basilio is.
right.
Because he's not in the buildings, because I went into the buildings and he wasn't in them. Unless he was in the tavern and I didn't see, which is possible.
Let's go.
No, I don't see him in here. Or he could be in the opera house, maybe. He's in the guest room? Hulkenberg's in here. Juna's in here. Getting there, Abyss.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere in here. Yeah, okay. If he's not marked with a quest on the map, then he doesn't. I clearly can't do a social link just yet.
Where to?
Because also, if he was available in one of the other townships, it would show there as well. Like if I teleported here and he had a quest, it would show it. Because he would, in theory, be out and about somewhere in the town. Oh no, that's Yufa again. So yeah, I just think his quest just isn't available yet. It probably is another day or so before it's available then.
All right then.
Same with it not showing up when I'm actually in the Gauntlet Runner. All right. Then we need Yufa and Juna.
The heat is trying.
What should we do?
Yes, let's go check on them.
Thank you very much. Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
What shamelessness! Pardon?
you!
Don't play us for fools. We know it's all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sancto, Hyperbrick, and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't
No.
Just the worst.
What happened? You insulted Sanctism, and Sancto Hyperbrick was in a righteous rage. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Are you a bad person, like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Avi, you people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
I want to talk with all of you. Yufa, let's leave now. That always looks good when you're accused of a crime and you run away. Are you alright?
That's true.
I should be the one asking that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I'd have to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. I did truly fear for the look in their eyes. They're saying being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see distortion of magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help them see when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way that you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. Really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow!
I do believe it's true. A very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Avi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. My feelings can be altered so dramatically that my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Avi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great. I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. Oh, you know what? Basilio probably only comes out at night. I forgot to consider that, because like Juna's is only progressible at night. Same with Brigida's.
I must.
Let's come another day and come up with a plan then. Basilio? Oh, Katarina. Yeah, so Katarina's been off the map this entire time. No fucking idea where she's been at all. Alright, that's either... Well, yeah, no, that should be... Yeah, because that's Juna. So Katarina's in town, one would assume. Alright, so first I'm going to look here. Yeah, it could be while I'm traveling, which would be really unfortunate since... Well, I mean, no matter what, once I get them to 6, I'm going to go anyway, so it's kind of okay.
Let's go.
Tep, thanks for the 39 months. So no matter what, I need to prioritize Juna. Katarina has to wait.
Wonder if I could have been...
But I need to go see if that's who this is over here.
Luis, I can see it.
Hey!
There's Katharina. Yeah, I've got plenty of medicinal herbs.
You saved me.
Thanks, man.
All right then.
Yeah, so his might be travel only. No matter what, we gotta go take care of Juna. Top priority. Tap, thank you for the 39 months.
Hey. Sorry about that. Huh?
Thanks for remembering. Your future is what you make of it. How do you stay so positive? I feel like I can do this. There's no point in worrying about something that hasn't happened. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Alright, let's go. This will get you to rank 5. I should just need, in theory, 1 more day to get the ranks that I require. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
The stage gets covered in erica flowers. I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Beatrice, stop her.
Oh.
Did you look at the size of the crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize, I'm not dressed for the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
But I did see Beatrice in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she isn't planning on anything.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on
What a
her.
relief.
Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
Here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. If you looked at the crowd, really studied their faces, they're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. But they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Okay. Well, that certainly went better than expected.
Well.
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. That's why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an erica flower in sight. On top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait.
Don't drink that. Silence, Interloper. Look. What's going on? I was mumbling about Sanctism and Louise doing something or other. So just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Is your throat all right? Well, that's because he poured the drink into your mouth. It was poison. But Myrtis will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Myrtis, I didn't see it either. Myrtis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtis has come to, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water you offered was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out.
No way!
Myrtis must have breathed in the toxins. That would mean that's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers. The antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? The erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. I know all about erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too.
What happened?
Something the matter?
No.
There is something the matter. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saves me wastes away. Can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. You got it. You need one more rank after all.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I will go, but I need some time to know what we're short on. I like how they still show me that as if it's going to go up to anything other than 2. Like, if I passed Louise without even going to fight him, that would be really fucking funny.
Draws nearer.
Have a look.
Thanks for the freebies, Barton.
Come to think of it.
I love the prospect that the MC doesn't actually wake up until the afternoon. Get off your ass. I can't go yet. Is there anyone whose links are available that I can actually do? I have enough courage for that now? Okay. What about you? You won't talk to me right now? Okay. It depends on how much time there is. I can't even get Basilio yet. Like, he's not anywhere to be found.
All right then.
So even if they are leaving it for when I am on the road,
Mister.
that doesn't leave. I wouldn't have enough time regardless. So it really depends on how much. You know, it's possible that I need a higher stat like eloquence to talk to him as well. Like, I might need eloquence to be raised slightly more. I hadn't considered that. If I can find him, I can find out.
Wow.
Take all the drawings.
Wow.
Tastes like that outside Grand Trad. Yup.
Oh, so pretty. Wow.
One more. Are those bones? Yeah.
Thank you. Oh.
Think you might not like me. I'm a little nervous. My overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Think he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Look, a little tooth monster drawing. There's the weirdo. Do you know the parapus boy who was laying around here before? You know, kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish. What about him? You need him for something? There's something I wanted to show him. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares? It's so big outside the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
Tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something. The tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it is all red, they said. This tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool. You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. Real sorry about that, Maria. Okay. But you want to make it up to me? Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
We became friends.
Really amazing.
Mister.
The pictures were a good way to connect. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. Now on, I'm always going to say what I think. All right, well, you might want to hold off a little bit on that one.
Thank you.
You may not want to do that all the like. You're like, yeah, no, it's good to communicate that kind of stuff. You know, just maybe sometimes just.
He gave me courage.
But pull it back a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Yeah, burning purpose was another good thing to pick up. More post-battle experience. The Parapus boy. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. Thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Dawn, thank you for the 72 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. He just needs a bath. Yummy sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. Yummy picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. Ivy, chill.
If so,
we should probably check on him.
Okay.
I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm going to talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Ivy, you've got to chill. It's not playtime.
All right then.
Oh my god, and Juna, of course, doesn't want to do anything tonight. So, I mean, that leaves Katarina. The people who I want to raise my social rank with don't want to talk. Love me.
Right away.
Now I feel like Ivy. Ivy's like, that's what I'm saying.
Louise, I can see it. Hi there.
Still alive and kicking, I see. So used to you up on deck, and was weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing?
From my heart.
Thanks, Happy.
Thank
To
you.
tell the truth.
So,
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them sure do like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They were kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. Just wish I could do something, being it's all my fault and all.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their head. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. Hunted animals in the mountains still survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. But I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man. But I couldn't.
What?
Did he leave for the mountains too? He was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, for what a parapiscanin anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away. So I was told. Because that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but... The novel. Show her the book.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I gotta put in the work. Hey, Happy. Got it in you to help me out once more. Please.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Menehot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. Gotta say, it's so assuring having you along.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently the hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Now, as soon as I formed a link with her and she didn't join the party, I knew to write that off. This is actually quite balmy on this area standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. Ah, this crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that run of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Louise had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Damn. Such a compliment would bring nearest to tears. We've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. Sure we can.
Let's go.
Hello, Loveless.
You little...
Crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
What?
Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grant suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Well, I mean, I have to go that way anyway, so that actually works out.
This is a joy.
Hey. On our travels, yeah. Alright, so when I leave, I'll be able to talk to him. Still, unfortunately, I do not have... Oh, that's a quest for Yufa. I want Yufa and Juna at 6 before I go. Because that will get me... Oh, no, she needs it at 7? Fuck. Juna also... I thought they only needed it at 6. Fuck.
Leave it out, mate.
Theirs are slightly different, I guess, because of the rate at which they earn.
What should we do?
Since the incident before, the Sanctus and Parisons glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. Ah, I need more eloquence.
All right.
Okay. So there is another option, and I think that option will work fine. The other option is my party needs to consist of Yufa, Basilio, and Juna all.
All right, then.
And I need to hopefully get enough eloquence. Fuck, that's actually really annoying. I can gain some eloquence right there, and then see if I get Juna's quest at night. Yeah, these last few decisions are kind of rough, because I still need rank 5 courage also to finish what's-his-face of Alonso's.
All right, then.
It just feels so bad going there, knowing that I have 8 days. I can't do I could do eloquence during the day. I don't think my eloquence is that far off. It's pretty far off. My tolerance is almost full. Eloquence has been the thing that's been going up the least, because I've largely just been raising it by talking with Juna on the trips.
All right, then. Where to?
Okay, before I actually commit to going any place, I'm just going to scout out the map again real quick. Because it'll take me a day to go here.
Now then.
Yeah, that would take a day. And that would take a day. So two of the days
It's your call.
need to be taken care of like that.
Let's see.
What do they mean if it's not in an open area? Are there dungeons that are not in open areas, technically?
All right.
Maybe they mean the places in the ocean.
Tis something there, yes.
Here.
That'll rage eloquence. There's always a chance I get an eloquence increase. Okay, I think I focus on getting the eloquence now. I try to do the social link. I'm gonna save before I start making decisions.
All right, then. Let's go.
I also have to be careful about the weather, but I do have the item to actually cleanse the weather. Yeah, they only take a day's travel, but I still have 2 days worth of worth of locations to go to.
This plate.
Do you intend to suppress Sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you?
No.
It's going to be a whole new world. Gab, 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 gab.
All right.
Damn! Not gonna surpass Luis before I even get to fight him.
All right, then.
Of course, Juna's not available tonight either. Let me go talk to her and see if she's also missing stats. Or if it's just she just doesn't want to do anything tonight.
Hey.
Oh, now I have 2 on the... Okay, and then she's stuck. Fuck, dude. That's so shitty. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I should take the trip to that other location first then. Just the town location, because that won't eat my nighttime. And so on that one, I should talk to Juna.
'em. Let's head there right away.
And then on the way to the dungeon, I'll talk to Basilio. But I should also try to get my eloquence up again.
Lady Rhea, please. help us?
I've no idea.
This plate.
God, there's just so little time.
What in the blazes?
Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year.
No.
Alright.
Now then.
Alright, my eloquence is now enough to do the other quest.
Eloquence. Why?
Hopefully that's good. That leaves 7 days. Okay, the popularity rank thing doesn't, like, we're good, alright? Unless I can make Louise less popular, by then he'll be like, what the fuck? How are you number 1?
Try not to die.
Thanks, Brigitte. Yeah, I almost want to dungeon on a bad day in this particular case.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, there's also a bounty. Recruitment center. Right, I had fit, so that's a 3rd day.
What should we do?
Alright, this is gonna be Yufa.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's...
Lady Ren.
It's alright. This will eat the day. What sucks is it'll still... No, but that's fine, because that's the same day. That's a 2-for-1 day. Two of them are 2-for-1 days, thankfully.
What should we do?
Let's sneak in. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. God, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Maybe because no one's around.
Surely right.
You may be
Time
right.
to go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
I must have written this. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but that is not enough. I know it is my fault. One can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. Prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. In this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closure.
is this perhaps?
They're in great danger.
Oh,
Gonna throw themselves into a volcano.
that can't be.
The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. That's not good. Avi? What are you doing? Avi! You found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Just trying to trick me. They all said the Pagians like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Did you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie. I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth when they believe something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. I want to stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
Everything okay?
We'll deal with it together, as soon as we can.
Surely right.
Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality. Reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost. So please, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. New class! New archetype!
Now, a new...
The Super Summoner!
This is
the Devil Summoner!
capable of. This is the place.
Truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
It's another dungeon, too. They're not making this easy.
That's where you want to go. This place.
So now I've got... Wait, I've got like 4 dungeons now to deal with.
Let us hurry there.
I've got the tower, I've got the volcano. I need a day to go to the town, and I have the bounty.
All right, then.
So fucked. All right, let's go to the recruitment center, which was here.
Let's go.
It's not enough days. There are enough days, but I mean, like, for my soul, there's not enough days.
Close your eye and close your eye.
Anyone catch your eye? You can handle it.
Ice Beast Chimera Zen.
That...
I do accept. All right. Order of events.
But...
Go to the town first. That'll do Juna's unlock. Then on the way to the volcano, which I think is the best bet, on the way to the volcano, do Basilio's conversation.
Let's do it.
Then after the volcano, do the bounty. And then after the bounty, do the tower. And that'll leave me with 2 days remaining.
All right, then. Let's go.
Not a whole lot of time, but it's something. Yeah.
To yourself.
The Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. All right. Monsters in the region also wield dark magic. They like to inflict hex. Let me stop by the magic shop and finally get my, like, anti-hex stuff. Ice attacks are ineffective against the Chimera. Fire works well. They get an ability that allows them to repel magic.
To yourself.
I do have the mind break hammers, so that's fine. And then they can protect themselves against fire, so use physical attacks. And then there's a person there. There's another person there. All right.
All right, then.
All right, where is the magic shop here? There it is.
Let's go.
It's by where Katarina was.
Wonder if I could have been Louis's minion.
Like, I'm not that far off from finishing everybody's things except for Basilio, who's way behind.
What would you like?
Thank you, Alonzo. That's really nice. 2 consecutive actions again. Prevents Hex. Prevents Daze. Prevents Forget. Quite a few, but I don't know exactly how many. All right, so the only thing I can realistically do tonight...
Just see you.
You're welcome to check in again later. All right, so I literally can't do anything with Brigida. He needs courage, if I recall. Yeah. I need to max out courage for Alonso. Katarina just won't talk to me right now, I assume. I need maxed out tolerance for Katarina. Oh, for fuck's sake. And Maria has the quest. Nira still needs the relics. We're doing your quest soon. You I can talk to on the road. Basilio I also need to talk to on the road. And Heisme is just wait a little bit longer. Okay, so I actually don't have too many options. And let's look at my quests. Bounty, Hunt, Mount Volcano, Proof of Power, Warmth in Winter, that's Malva, that's for Nearest, Coliseum Monster, and then prepare for the, quote, final battle. Which we know won't be the final battle. Yeah, quite a few. The problem is my hours are pretty beefed up. Some because of the demo grinding, some because of... I just let my PlayStation go to sleep when stream is done. I don't actually, like, stop it, so it just sits on the save screen for, like, an hour and a half before it finally turns off. So I've done that quite a few times. Oh, I should quickly check the church while I'm here, too.
Closure.
Nope. Alright, that's the Alabaster Mail. I had to choose between one of those two, and that's still the case. I need Heavenly Water regardless, so I can't even do those just yet. And what level is he? He's 46. They clearly expected me to gain a few more levels with Yufa than I did, given he's 3 levels over her now. Alright, so it looks like my only real option at night right now is to raise my courage.
All right, then.
Imagination, wisdom, tolerance, both of which I need at the moment.
Where to?
Imagination, tolerance. Yeah, we'll probably just do tolerance then. I don't think I have the opportunity to raise courage at all.
Let's go.
It depends on... I mean, it depends on the individual fight. For the min item, we don't do min item level. We do low item level.
Luis, I can see it.
We have a custom set of gear.
You there?
Since minimum item level forces you down to the level of the content. So if you do min item level and it's level 70 content, you're forced down to level 70. Low item level is an exact number of gears that makes you able to stay level 100. Oh, don't worry. We've talked to the Mastari. We have a Mastari with us. We have plenty of opportunity to learn and understand. Yeah. I mean, we knew that already. We talked to a Mastari who literally said that not all of them follow the old ways. Some of them just blend in.
That's...
No way.
That's too cruel.
All right.
Holy moly, that's a lot of tolerance. I need it maxed out. It's almost there. All right, so it looks like I have to start traveling around. I have 4 days worth of things to do.
King draws nearer.
All right. Mister.
I'm so sorry, Maria. You are not a concern to me right now. You might look pleased to see me. I'm not. We're done for now, all right? What is her final bonus anyway? Out of curiosity. Oh, the savior archetype. See, the thing is, having another archetype before you go would actually be kind of the smart thing to do. Just all the archetypes imaginable before setting out. Doesn't have to be done today, though.
Now then, what should we do?
We are going to waste an entire day. Well, I mean, this isn't a waste, but still.
Ooh, that's a choice. I think it's your call.
Yeah, because we also have to do the Gauntlet Runner encounter.
What to pick? All right, then.
The real question is Heisme on the... Oh, yeah, the Basilio is down there. I was going to say, Heisme will also talk to me on the road, huh? I have so many on the... Okay, well, the good news is I can max out Heisme on the road. And Basilio just needs to be maxed out before going to the second dungeon. Or, I'm sorry, Basilio doesn't need to be maxed out. Basilio needs to be unlocked before I go to the second dungeon.
Hey.
Something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up, not that I ever would.
You know.
I guess it's more with my dignity. Are you free at the moment?
Huh?
Absolutely. Oh, she wants me to see what a Nydia... I mean, we've seen her, what she looks like, what a Nydia actually looks like. We've seen this already, yeah.
Wait.
Close your eyes for a sec. Hello, Supibos. I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
Hold on.
I can't help but I've seen her before. It's because last time it was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's an Adia's truth, and that's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days, on ends of some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. Hey, I'm Will. Remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brilehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought I'd long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. You remember? I think Merchis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and even a thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What did you think?
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait.
Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Goodness.
This is the worst. Do you feel better now than I thought I would? It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Time for a new stage of The Masked Dancer.
No. A new... Wait for me.
Persona Master? Really? They're just gonna straight up call it that, huh? It was already the Persona class. Now they're like, that's fucking just call it Persona Master. We got Devil Summoner, we got Persona Master. It's fine, just throw it out there.
Then...
Head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, eh? And Soul Hacker. Yeah, I mean, they've got a bunch of classes named after their other franchises and stuff. Already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. Don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
My cue, I think, has lost to a flame!
Damn! That's a percentage of his health, but still, damn!
Watch me! That's not...
I need to get Heisme in here.
Backing out for now.
Come forth, royal soul!
He's not fine.
Give me
He's not fine at all. He's completely lying. He's not fine.
Helpful as ever. Much thanks. You won't get away with this.
You first.
How's teamwork?
So much for that.
Couldn't steal.
Blunder. Take this.
I mean, you can lower my defense all you want.
Allow me to support you.
I owe you my thanks. Samurai! Take that! General!
Magla knives. Didn't expect faker weapons, but still.
Take this! Come forth.
Alright, well, Homeboy doesn't realize that now I know he has nothing left to steal. So Homeboy's about to have a very bad time.
In the samurai! I call the lightning! Fine, face me!
Thank you.
My thanks! No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Take this.
I was gonna say, if he misses that, it's gonna be so funny. He missed that one, though.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Soul Hacker! Win! Still up?
Here I go.
Now, got to pull it together.
Come forth now. Help me finish
Like
this.
samurai. The tougher than I thought. A fine general.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Homeboy just never stood a chance.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and you, Chief, and other tribes.
Fucking Milo.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Indestructible honey cake.
I shall rise. I continue.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I wonder what makes it indestructible.
Spectacular.
Sounds like the water fountain needs to be filled soon. Ivy looks so cute, though.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon.
Look at her, twitching.
A small settlement carved out of the mountains.
I know you can't see the game, but it's just the Landrunner walking anyway. Look at her.
Modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor.
It didn't say, it said indestructible, not inedible.
Grazing on the
Key
wild
difference.
beasts, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Visited all towns. Sweet. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishika I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so we could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. Look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over and see if we can give back to those who care. To buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Oh yeah, give me all the waters.
Now then.
I see some merchant use in my coming days. Let's continue our trip. There's nowhere else to go. Oh, wait. Am I allowed to go here? Oh, my God.
Well, are we going?
No. Damn it! I got so excited. It's like, maybe I can cheat the system. Nope.
All right, then.
All right, let's who's got the quest? Oh, is that Loveless with the quest? You son of a bitch.
Hey.
Still licking my wounds from that ass whooping you gave me the other day. That was today, not the I must have whooped his ass so bad he forgot that was today. It's wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. Hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. You lots who's gone and really thought it through. These wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Come in thinking you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you got after Milo and anyone else like him and hand them all their sorry own asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes. I can't let that stand. Am I knocking his teeth out as a personal favor? Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you.
All good.
I shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. It's probably better that you do this.
Let's give it a shot.
I wonder if that'll eat my time or not.
Now what am I to do?
I sure did.
Really help me out.
A token of my thanks. Yeah, I've got all my blessed waters now. And the mount. Please max out my tolerance. Please be enough. Yes!
Tolerance. Why?
I also got those gloves. Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness we're responsible for it.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
What now? All right, then.
Sorry, Katarina. That can't happen right now.
Let's head there right away.
Let's see what those gloves do. Yeah, because I needed max tolerance for her next quest. So, no surprises there. Strength 3, Magic 3, prevents frostbite. It's pretty good. That would have been great to have before the fucking dragon boss.
Awfully cheap. Luis is the only one left.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There you are. Aren't you the captain? If you're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead? We did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. The prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Also, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? You are an imposter, after all. Far cry from my divine beauty. Perhaps you'd raring for a duel to square things right here and now. Might recall we're in the middle of the city, or if I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on that King's Rock. You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is... Oh, I smell trouble. Oh, I smell trouble.
So desperate for me to kill you? I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. There's so many! That's another look. I think that eats all the remaining days, pretty much. It looks like there's no... Let me check the gauntlet runner. Yeah, Yufa during the day would be the next possibility, but it looks like I don't have... My only option actually it ends up being Katarina after handing in that quest.
Let's go.
Might as well go raise the ranks. I have to spend all the remaining days going to the dungeons. Oh, I'm sorry, not all the remaining days. Well, no, I do, including his. No, I think I have one left over. I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. No, I ain't that. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down, and damn it, it's hard to accept. Huh? You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in the stomach and just powers through it? Well, no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to him. You're coming with me, yeah? Jeez. Nice, hell yeah. Just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Oh, something so pedestrian as a carriage. Yeah. Katarina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. That means returning everything you've stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katarina.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm just speaking up for my sake and yours.
Listen to me.
And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want to live a life where you got to worry about going hungry? Isn't that what you're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're going to get stolen from.
Duh.
You sure do like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. So what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold you down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the laborer that feeds the system. You only ever been their tool. I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have all the money in your pockets, drinks in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm gonna bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manihot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay, capture Katarina, and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real
I
sorry.
led you all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world. Good on you, Katarina. I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they'll stop stealing. Why are they at the tower, by the way? This is the tower entrance. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we'd hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for his Parapus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishika's superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Happy. You're just a big softy, aren't you? With that, you're like that with everyone or just me?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So
You've given me
much.
so much courage. Good morning, Leaf. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm just taking everything day by day at this point.
I've got to keep getting better, don't I?
try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Time to go on a dungeon spree. If I find one that's exceptionally good, I'm staying in it for a while. If I don't think it's exceptionally good, then I'm gonna go to the next one.
Look at this.
Those spices are most unkind to my sinuses. Just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support. What do you mean, increase our... I'm number 2! They're like, yeah, I need to be number 1, but like, he's number 1. We're gonna beat him, and then I'll be number 1, alright?
Alright, then.
Maria, I am so sorry. It is not the fucking time. Don't tell me. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no reason to go to her. I have to go do the quest.
All right then.
All right, so it's Gauntlet Runner time. I should hopefully get the remaining courage I need from doing any of these objectives, which will let me finish up Alonso.
Everyone is here.
So the next plan was to go to the volcano.
Now then.
So I can get that quest done and then do the tower last. Oh no, it was volcano.
Danger.
Unlock Basilio's thing. This will get Yufa to 7. Then here the next day. Then here the next day. Then one last day here, and then it'll be, and then I'll be forced to do the next thing.
We do have a request there.
We'll put a stop to that fool sancta.
I'd like to go there.
It's your call.
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
What request is the volcano? Yufa's rank 7 quest. It's a Yufa rank up.
What to pick?
Heisme, as much as I would love to max you out, it is not the fucking time.
All right then.
Basilio is down here.
Let's go.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. Been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical like. Supposing I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good?
My bad.
Truth is, when I went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good it is. But what else can you do about it?
You?
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you? I just don't want to see you be a fish.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... ah.
Listen, you could just do crunches, man. Yeah, every different race has their own different accent.
Bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Hey, Straw.
Weren't we talking about your goals? Right.
Yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it
We don't
all
even
I
shake
got
hands.
for
We do the
Del's
fist
sake
bump.
and mine.
The Berserker.
Ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I like to imagine that I just like grabbed his hand and pried it open to shake it. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Shake it.
No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Just have to check my email
Far
real
to the
quick.
north of
There we go.
Altenbury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring.
Yeah, and a Sanctus guy who can cast dark magic.
The only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
This is where we will find Hyperic. Thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course.
Thank you very much.
Let us proceed with care and cautions that we miss no clues. So, I will almost certainly run into a monster that I cannot insta-kill in here, so I do need to be careful. One of Neris's relics is here as well.
So
This is the second to last one for him. So, I have to be ready to change party member at pretty much any point. All three of them do not get shared EXP. All three of them do get shared EXP.
I learned a new ability.
In case I do need to fight, it would probably behoove me for Basilio to not be stuck on a rank 5 Berserker.
Use this. I learned a new ability.
Oh my god, he gets Frenzy. Does he get mad when mages are around too? Yufa has a similar problem with Summoner, where I want to get her to Devil Summoner. Yufa, I want you to be a Devil Summoner.
Power surging within me.
Max MP increased by 25. And he'll get the rest naturally. Yeah, I'm just shoving fruit down their mouths.
All right.
The good news is I have more fruit and leaves to get because Basilio has to unlock everything. Berserker looks so cool. All right, everyone needs to pick up Berserker real quick.
Right. I could get used to this.
Needs brawler at 10 for that.
I set this right here, all right?
Gonna be seeing this animation a lot in the next few minutes.
I've acquired a new power.
I set this, all right?
Wow, I really like the way that one looks. Her paladin looks.
I set this, all right?
Should probably put someone on a class that Dracodios can be used on, which is Knight specifically, but you know. That would be Stroll or Hulkenberg's job for the most part.
A new means of protection.
I set this, all right?
I see.
Yeah, I thought it was strange that they didn't just give me
I set this, all right?
the last threes. Like to have to use the time slot to get their first one. Time has been pretty forgiving overall, because keep in mind, it's currently September in the game, and the game started in June.
I have retained my edge.
Or I guess end of May, I think, is technically more accurate, but I don't remember the exact date. But not much time has passed, and I'm like pretty much almost done with everybody. So it makes me wonder how much time will be after I do this little like content run, because I also haven't had time to do the Coliseum a single time. Like I don't know when I would have made time for the Coliseum. June 2nd. I think June 2nd is when the free time began specifically. Yeah. But I mean, I was saying since the very beginning of the game, the collective amount of time hasn't been that much.
I set this, all right?
Basilia, hold on. I'm just going to reach into your heart like a dozen times here.
I can use this.
I set this, all right?
Don't mind me.
I learned a new ability.
I set this, all right?
Percent of our time is randomly sped up. Oh no, so the story consumes your days, but there hasn't been a time skip, if that's what you're asking about.
I can use this.
I set this, all right?
So here's the thing. I don't know if the story's gonna expect that, but I can tell you that there's probably an achievement that expects it.
Stronger.
I haven't looked at the gold achievements, but I guarantee you there's one for mastering every single one. I'd be shocked if there isn't.
I can use this.
I set this, all right?
Only for the MC, yeah, I figured. That's why I've actually been more focused on getting the MC's levels more than other people's. But at the same time, the MC is almost always on Wizard or Merchant. So it's like...
I can use this.
I set this, all right?
I learned a new ability.
I set this, all right?
Louise, why couldn't you have given me like 20 days instead of 10? You selfish fuck.
I learned a new ability.
I set this, all right?
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, because he still he has to go through so many masteries still.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Sooner I can get all your shit done, the better. All right, let's save. First of many dungeons. The plan is to probably bring in the A squad for the boss. And just let the B squad get... Well, I guess for any strong enemies, too. I have to be very careful. I have to actually make sure any boss enemy that I actually check its level.
Yep, we're safe here.
We've been made.
Let's do this! It's fight or flight, mate!
Oh my god. I think these things might actually be a high enough level.
Right there.
Yeah, I don't think I can stop those things. So once I trigger the explosion, I just need to run.
Come on. We made short work of them.
There they are.
We can breathe a little easier now.
Well, the good news is that means I might be able to just run through and make everything explode. So that's kind of a good thing.
Great find. Keep it.
All right, so that just leads back down here. I say. And there's also just...
Look alive.
That was the last of them.
Watch it. We've been done.
No, it's literally just a dungeon full of bomb enemies.
I think we're in the clear.
These things are weak to ice.
There they are.
They all seem pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
Forward. Hey, great job.
Right there.
Push through.
With a pretty decent amount, too.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
What an incredible find.
That's jaw-dropping.
All right, fine. Yeah, he wants to... Do you want to give him an epic weapon? The first dungeon I go to? Sure. Go right ahead. Just jump up 110 attack, why don't you?
There they are. Come and get it.
I was gonna say, this thing's an actual fight.
With style. Everyone, go.
Fast, dancer.
Raging fire.
I was afraid of that. I mean, it's a volcano. What did I expect? I'll just do it over.
They're totally fireproof. We better use
Yeah, I got
something
that.
else. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Elf,
toes.
are you alright?
Get hurt.
They don't have much health, thankfully. What about electricity? Much better.
Everything, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
In that particular case, the answer is yes.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I guess I mastered it.
You sure did, pal.
Tremble before me.
I learned a new ability.
Yeah, your strength's increased. You're gonna need a lot more than that, though, pal. Unfortunately, because he has nothing mastered, he has a long way to go.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
Jester's dagger. Ooh, that's actually, that dagger in particular is really good. It's the strength of synthesis. Oh, no. It's I've had another one. I mean, that is still good. There aren't very many of those that I like, though. There's a couple. There's a couple of 0 MP synthesis skills with Faker. All right, so we need to go. Well, we can drop down this hole over here, or we can go back down the ladder. Well, this is a new area, so that's fine.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in.
We won't allow
These things are weak to electricity, so.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, do that.
Together.
It's up to you now.
This is the
Nice going, you.
You're doing great.
The whole group went down.
Right as
I've got a pretty good solution to killing these things instantly, which is actually really nice.
Is that the end then?
I see the end. Push through. Time for some close-up.
Oh yeah, let me put her on Devil Summoner while I'm at it. Oh no, she needs Magic Seek. Let's put her on Seeker then. It's kind of dangerous to actually do that.
All right. How's that?
All right.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stay calm.
That thing has a lot of fucking health.
This might be too.
I call upon a royal soul. Here I go. Heed me.
I don't have like any ice. I need to change some of the skills I have on people.
To the rear. All right. Hold on.
You should swap to somebody else.
Take care of the rest.
I won't fail you.
Right fast, dancer.
Come on.
It's kind of hoping I would sleep it.
A bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I must concentrate. Now is it?
I pray you're ready.
Come forth now.
Let's go. Here.
Much thanks.
Oh,
power of kings.
Ailments. Watch yourself.
We'll combine our strength.
Gonna assume this will be super effective. Yeah.
Watch me. Behold this power. Now for a grand maneuver. Great job, Judah. Now they're weak to something new.
I knew they had dark magic. Dark breath is fine. Stroll would be very good here.
Take my ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This may be excessive.
There's a whole lot of stuff happening here.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
The hidden arm.
Let's do this.
You hit their weakness. Watch me! No one here fights alone. This is just what I need! Let's do this together! I'm counting on you. Good job, Juna! I pray you're ready. Heed me! I missed! Yuba, come on, focus!
Yeah! Stop. The hex is getting annoying.
Let's go. If she attacks, you'll get reflected back at her.
Well, I know what she's doing. I know what I'm doing with her turn then.
Now accept your fate. Witness our strength.
It's up to you now. You hit their weakness. No need to rush this. See, behold this power.
Which one's hex? It's one at the very top.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn. I will fight come forth, royal soul.
I wonder if he also has a weakness to light. Nope.
General.
What a blunder.
So much for
This thing is so healthy. Oh, God. Yeah, Juna's probably... Well, not dead quite yet, but she needs to be healed. That's going to be her job this time.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop. Can't let it go on you.
Yeah, it's on hard.
Much thanks.
I pray you're ready. Perhaps here I go. Allow me to support thanks.
Quite a boon.
Win!
General!
Wow, that did nothing.
A bit much, actually. Feel right. That was helpful.
Much thanks.
The curse won't kill me.
Fuck you.
A blunder. A petty curse.
Heisman, your hat. Don't attack anyone. It'll hurt.
Yeah, he knows. He doesn't usually attack very much, so that shouldn't be that much of a problem. Soul Hacker is not made for this right now.
Oh, power of kings. Up to work.
So much for I call upon a royal soul. Can't let it go unused. Their weakness. I pray you're ready. Here I go. Come forth now. No.
It did say it had low accuracy. I can forgive that.
I see your game.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Alright, I guess I'll just dodge everything then.
Soul Hacker. Your head. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Win! Still up?
General! What a blunder.
So much for behold this power. We sure don't give up easy.
Didn't know it would resist that.
Power. Be fortified. That helps.
Quite a boon.
Good noon, Avelia. Of course he lands a fucking crit.
Trivial. Oh no, Heisman's been burned.
By this power.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
A tough one.
Yeah, not having anything, not having any ice. I gotta move some of my skills around.
Sorry, my mistake.
Should have just used ice there.
Wind. You're here.
Nah, you'll be fine. Right, I forgot I have evade fire on, so that makes sense.
I'll use what I must. No, hidden arm.
You can do this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
All right.
Use this.
Yeah, I know. Is he still? He's still in my main party though, right? Yeah. Okay. I most assuredly need this. And also, I most assuredly need to give him an ice spell. I don't know that he has any really good access. Like, he is Blizza, but he doesn't have any of the crazy shit. Yufa has more slots now as well, so probably give her... that's right, she doesn't have it yet, because she doesn't have much of anything yet. She doesn't even have any good options. The cost of needing to level everything on a new person. Same with him.
All right. All right.
I could just quickly give him the other thing, or I could just give him Dark Sword. Oh, Warcry is actually really good. Yeah, he might need to go back to Wizard for a bit. I'm gonna have to use some Magla restoring stuff here. Ain't no way I'll get around it.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
What level are these? 56? I mean, this dungeon seems like there's a few okay spots. At the very least, I can deal with those things pretty easily.
I knew we could count on you.
They saw us. On your toes,
See the enemy.
But, like, the Chimeras are, like, fully off limits. What level was that Chimera? 64? Jesus Christ.
There they are.
Yeah, definitely need to put some work in.
How's that? We have the edge.
We shall fight well. Behold this power. Defend their weakness. Don't let us
Take
down,
my fullest power. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. If we all work together.
I'm trying to figure out what my best option is. Yeah, I need to equip everybody for this at this point.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I actually meant to do an AoE there. Oh, for fuck's sake. They repel physical. Alright, let me start that over. I'm just trying to think of what the best way for me to deal with.
Basilio got knocked out.
the MP costs of everything.
I call upon a royal soul to hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
This is the power. Take my fullest power. It is yours.
Hello, Brian.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I have a few ways of dealing with it.
Won't get through.
Let's work together.
Give it all you've got.
That'll help.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
At least for those fights it will. While some people get rank ups and
I
stuff.
think that's all of them.
The big thing is I definitely need... Once I'm 59, my solution is easy to figure out.
Okay.
Because then I just can ignore the chimeras and kill everything else.
Now for a grand maneuver. Please, after you.
Take my fullest power. This may be exciting. Please go right ahead.
I'm all prepared.
Got it, boss.
Alright, that'll do the trick in a lot of fights. And that's also that's a net gain in MP for him. It's a loss for whoever he's teaming up with. What changes at 59? I'll be 3 levels over everything except the Chimera. So then I can go Wizard. And as Wizard, I can just slay whatever I want and get all my MP back.
Right there.
It's like all these mobs, I could just AoE them all down.
Charging in. There they are.
That was well done.
That'll do it.
And the values in here are really good, so I can level pretty quick. If I can get a quick way back to this room, that would be ideal. So for now, it's... The strategy is I can fight these things. I have to ignore the Okay, yeah, that should be fine. I can also use Wizard to stun and not... what's it called? Stun. Oh, I guess on 2 targets, it's not a gain. On 2 targets, well, I know how to make it a gain on 2 targets.
What now?
Oh, no. That is a gain because I have the automatic attack at the start, so it works out.
Let's maintain the
And then it remains a gain for them as well. So he can go right to his turn. Do that. All right. We found a solution. Whether or not this is even the best dungeon to do that in, I think I should spend some time in here, like, trying to route it out.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
I see the enemy.
I also have to mind, these things drop Magla pills, most likely. So there is that as an option as well. This dungeon is very large, by the way. I missed a whole bunch of shit in this dungeon so far.
Alright, how's that?
I was getting fierce.
They
Let's push through.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
So this leads to the actual dungeon end. So the question becomes, is running through...
In that case,
let's head back.
I'm definitely ahead of where you probably will be naturally at this point, but the monsters are no longer... There's enough monsters in here that pretty much I have to fight a bunch of stuff. The chimeras are actually like 7 levels ahead of me right now. Which if I set up like a pure ice setup for them, should actually be fine. But I have to set it up so that that's fine. That's not fine by default.
right there. Forward! Alright.
Time for some close up.
Like, these slimes I have to be careful of. They can get the jump on me.
Your turn. After you.
Lend me your strength.
Let's get him.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Check me out.
Feels like I'm making progress.
That's because you are, but not at the rate we would have liked.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are let's push through. There they are. All right. How's that? Forward.
Cat. Hey, we did it. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
How nice. This should be useful.
Oh, okay. That just leads to the other route that I could have taken. So if I go up there, there's still one more drop down point. The big thing is that there doesn't seem to be a good leveling spot in this dungeon, which means it would behoove me to speed through this dungeon and then go to the, oh, this is the relic. And go to one of the other two in hopes that it has a better spot. There's no guarantee of that, though. Yeah, this is one of Nereus's relics. The other option is being I just back out of this place entirely. Like, just go back to one of my other saves. Which I don't want to do.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Alright, let's go this way. That big circle room, even though it has a chimera in it, is still probably my best bet.
We've been made.
That was well done.
There they are. Forward. Cat. Come on.
If that thing gets the jump on me, it's gonna go very poorly.
Now for a grand maneuver. I think not. Your turn. I'd rather refrain for now.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm capable too. Yes, I've become.
God.
We made
So many rank ups are needed.
Time for some close combat.
I will say the archetype EXP totals in here are actually very good. Is there a crawl space over there? Oh no, I have to go down one more and then climb up. I see it. The Chimera fight itself isn't even that bad. It just takes forever, and I can't get the bonus on it.
Come and get me. Power grow. All right. How's that?
Nice.
All right, let's do this.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Please, after you. Please go right ahead.
I'm all prepared.
Got it, boss.
Keep helping me.
Okay, I don't.
Well, on this dungeon, I definitely don't want to max all the archetypes out. I will need to eventually if I want all the Chivos, but
What now?
right now it seems unwise. Yufa does need Seeker level to 10. It would also behoove her to probably get another. Actually, it would behoove me to go see more and see if I can make anything else for her. I'm sorry, I need Seeker at 20 and Magic Seeker at 10. My fucking bad. Hey, Yufa.
I feel new power surging within me.
Well, you're gonna have to feel even more than that.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. All right.
See, because now it's 7 party members. Getting Leaves of Light is super fucking easy. But still,
A new power surging within me.
you're gonna feel more new power in a second.
It seems I've grown. I feel.
Yeah, if I do a fight that's a high enough level with a bonus, oh yeah, that'll happen.
I see.
Summon Fairy, interesting. And it is ice, which is really good in here. Yeah, you just need to get every 1,000 archetype EXP is going to be a leaf. So if you get like 3,000-4,000 from anything, yeah.
It seems
The Devil Summoner. That's a reference. Well, yeah, they always run away, but they're also only attackable a single time.
Right there.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase. If once they're killed, they go. Once they're killed, they don't come back. The only exception to that is the ones that attack you on the ship.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through.
Right there.
Oh yeah, let me go up that ladder.
We're safe for the time being.
Yeah, we have to really hope the tower is good. Because ideally, I would stay here and gain a few levels. But like I said, I don't actually think this is that good of a spot. I think that I could do okay here. I have to go back down and get the item. It's just a shortcut. Back to the entrance.
A nice find.
Oh, there's a crawl hole.
Add it to the collection.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I think most of these just drop down into the thing below. Yeah, the density is not great. Here's the thing. Density just wins almost automatically. Because density usually means the monsters are weak. Monsters are weak means you never enter battle. Never entering battle means you never have to think about MP or being jumped. Never, and that just, it just simplifies everything to the greatest degree.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
The infinite respawn is the big thing that you're really looking for. From the Magla crystals. One of these has to be a fake. Wait, were there two? Oh, okay. What's that raggedy looking stick? But the craftsmanship still shows through.
However,
Then. Right?
I haven't met a blacksmith that can mess around with that, so unless Euphis can do it, which I'm gonna doubt for now. But it's a strong weapon! Yeah, he might need to swap back to wizard. That's the dungeon entrance.
Get ready, everyone.
Let me read what it says about the boss in here again.
What now?
I think it's that they all use dark. and that they hex.
Looks like we're safe
Yeah.
for now.
So against the boss, I might want to wear anti-hex stuff.
Victory is ours.
Or I could just shield arts him and make sure he misses over and over again. That works too.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
We've been made.
Let's do this. I can't relax yet, though.
Most of this stuff is already respawned.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, these things drop magma pills also, huh? Well, I mean, that would solve the MP issue as well. I think it's just the big ones that drop it, but still.
We've been made.
Right there.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Oh, well, that wasn't entirely correct, but I think it'll be fine. Well, that wasn't correct. Summon Kishin. Right, she's Devil Summoner now. I saw the word crit and I just went. That's fine. Do that.
Don't let up now,
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
I think that can just one-shot them all since it's almighty damage.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Heismei is a bat.
That's all of them. Yes?
Hello, Jack Frost. Listen, you knew he had to show up somewhere. It was just a matter of where. But he can't fly. So, it's just a bat that can't fly. The Ishika have 4 wings and they can't fly either.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Please
Yuna.
go right ahead.
Let's set it up. Let's get him.
That's the last
Hey,
of
still a
them.
bat.
The way's clear. I've done it. Tremble before me.
Oh, God.
We'll hold our ground.
It's only 2.
How could I let myself be cursed? I'm sorry.
Jesus
Yuffie's
Christ.
down. We gotta help her. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let us
Work together.
I mean, I deserve that.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
But even still. Doesn't mean I have any response, but Jesus Christ.
Oh no. You're respawning.
Bruh. There we go.
That'll do it. Let's push through. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We can't let Stay on your toes.
Alright, this is the correct way. We don't want to go this way yet. I don't think we took the ladder in the northwest, and then we didn't explore the southwest. Oh, for fuck's sake.
There they are. Time for some close. Come on.
Oh my god.
We have the edge.
This is a Hamon play.
Let's do this together. I'll show you. This, come on, help me out.
To dark? No.
I pray you're ready. If we all work together, I shall.
Unfortunately, she is now on the one that doesn't have any advantage here. Yeah, I can't defeat this thing with this setup. Well, I mean, actually I can, but it's kind of annoying how I'm gonna have to do it. Just not a good setup for killing one of these things. I can just come back and do it again.
I shall do my best. We have provisions.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Light! You hit their weakness!
You better be ready.
Your opening, Captain!
Here you go.
Right in their weak spot!
That's not gonna be enough.
Underestimate me.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Not while she's on Devil Summon. If she was on the other one, it'd be fine. Alright, that's fine. I can come back and get it later. Still almost got it. That's fine. I just want to get the loot.
Remain steadfast.
What an incredible find.
I didn't want to fight that thing. Ancient God's Lava Blade. Okay. Alright, see you. Simple enough.
There they are.
Great job!
They noticed us.
All right. Okay, let's clean them up quick. Forward.
I love that animation.
Please, after you. Please go right ahead.
We'll do this together. Let's do this.
Thank goodness for Trial of the Seeker.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Give me all the leads.
The area still.
This is our chance.
Momentum. Your turn. I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's set it up.
Unfortunately, can't do it too many more times at this point.
Ooh, not too shabby.
I do have 2 different people I can pair it up with, but still. Hi, Midna. I did see the DM group. At least you joined during a relatively spoiler-free section. Well, sort of.
I think we got
There's
them all.
yes and no.
We'll be safe for a while.
Listen, it's not my fault that I play the games you want to play. Stop not playing the games I want to play right when they come out. Dedicate yourself to the darkness. Alright, and that just loops around. Alright.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
I think I pull in my main party and I get out of this dungeon. I don't think I try to, you know, finesse this. I think I grab my OG4. Sucks because I want the new party members to get full experience, but I'd rather go check the other dungeon.
What now?
Alright, let me just make sure they're actually, like, good. Because she's, I just remembered, she's still only on Magic Knight, which is fine, technically, but... she could go with this. Raises a barrier, caster's defense 3 ranks. Oh, I forgot about Revitalize from that. I actually need that on more people. No, you know what? I think she's fine on that. Because I don't think I have... I just have to give her Dracodios. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. Normal attacks become almighty? Jesus Christ. That much mag? I've had that much mag since, like, the game started. Since I finished the demo. Some normal attacks. Listen, if you're telling me that a character can go from being completely immune to actually being able to just do something if there's nothing else to do on their turn, I'll usually take it. Alright, actually, you're gonna stay on general. You can stay on that. Increases evasion against... Actually, do I have anything that increases evasion against dark? There's the anti-hex stuff that's worth considering. I did buy all the anti-hex stuff. And I think not having to waste turns on getting rid of Hex... Well, I mean, actually, for her, it doesn't make much of a difference. She isn't going to do much attacking, I don't think. Hulkenberg is largely going to be spamming... Medeline and probably... Markaja. Madoon is useless here. Let me get that off. If anything, give her Hamon. I could give her another buff, and she could just be like full-on buff maniac. Remove all debuffs from all... Oh, remove all debuffs from all allies. Also pretty good. Repel physical. Yeah, she doesn't really have the skill set to do all of that. I have a better way of doing that with other people, if anything. She already has... Oh, she could give... I could give her something else that's ice, in case that works. Medium dark damage to one enemy. If only that wasn't dark. Oh, you know what? Plunder magic. And Heisme, I think, is largely okay. I can give him one more thing. I could give him an AoE heal. I think that's it. I think I give him Medi. He's largely okay. Dakaja's another decent one that he could give. No, because I can just use the dusts on him. So I should give him something useful. But Tarakarn actually wouldn't be a bad idea to bring. Oh, yeah. The demo was busy time, to say the least. Hamon, Heat Riser, Emerald. Probably doesn't need Madoon, but I don't think he'll need anything other than Hamon either.
What now?
Evasion against fire. He might do best with a Phantasmal Doll here, actually. If I hit their weakness, then the Phantasmal Doll becomes stupid good. Honestly, his weapon is the worst thing that he has. Since I won't use normal attacks on him, that works great. Because she can drain MP, she should also take the Hex resistance. Oh, that's fine. Make a new one. Not like it changes much. I'm already in the volcano, but I'll just make a new one anyway.
Yep.
Oh, don't make me include Yufa. That's right. I probably need her here. Fucking. Oh, you know what? I bet I can start her in the party and then move her out of the party. Oh, actually, before I even do that, go to Academia. Yeah, it's her quest. I could probably swap her out once I start the fight. Yeah, but she's still standing here with me. It's not like she went anywhere.
I've been waiting.
Collared beasts, single target. Wow, I literally can't make like any of the elite summons. I can make a collared beast. Persona! The Summoner Mask actually is pretty fucking great. Care more about that than the Devil Summoner Mask, I think. I'm not going to use her in this fight, but the thought is still nice.
What now?
All right, fine. I don't even know who to exclude for Yufa. But Yufa needs to not be on Devil Summoner. She needs to be on regular Summoner. Or she's so fucking screwed. I have played a lot of the Persona franchise. I, in fact, streamed P5 when it came out. I played 3, 4, and 5. Just not the remake of 3. Because that was not happening. Came out at an absolute shite time. I do also think the Persona fan base is really fucking weird, and I often don't want them talking in my chat. I've had too many comments about fucking minors looking hot in my fucking chat every time I play Persona. I have not gone a single Persona, like, overall stream without somebody talking about how hot their fucking favorite minor is. Yeah, who'd have thought that fans, that fanatical fan, like, at least when people are weird about Final Fantasy, only 1 in, like, 20 people are that kind of weird. Like, you have that one person who talks about still having a crush on Garnet, and you're like... I'm not even religious, and this is still the first thing I think of. If you're not religious, just do this. Do it slightly different. Alright, well, Yufa almost certainly needs the anti-hex thing. Alright, since I made some changes, let me do this. That is my favorite part of this game, is there's no heights. I mean, the protagonist still looks plenty young, but they are 18.
Yep.
They made sure of that. They made sure the protagonist is the youngest character in their 18, or at least the youngest, like, party member. Will you pursue me all over this land? The sword in Magla has him possessed. It's exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping him other than battle. Heretic, handmaid of the devil, do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. The entire world and all of its failed creations belong to the Almighty. Uh-oh, he's talking like the guy on the train in Final Fantasy VIII. He's talking like SpongeBob.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the power.
He's the SpongeBob meme.
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful
I shall
thing.
vanquish evil.
He's
Make
too
it
far.
impossible. We will
Summoner.
deliver you from evil.
Come forth, royal soul.
Alright, he's not actually weak to light. Which is interesting.
Free. Impossible.
It's not weak to that either.
I will eradicate those things.
Alright. Remember when I mentioned how her being as low a level as she was going to be a fucking problem?
Oh, power of heroes!
Remember when I said that?
Thank you.
I owe you.
I'm just going to stack a bunch of attack and defense buffs on him anyway.
You'll be dust.
I cannot fall yet.
Yeah, that would be great if you didn't.
I shall use
I knew
this.
you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul. Win!
God, she's so weak. Oh my god, he missed her.
With blade in hand! Not now.
Here. Thanks. I am grateful.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning.
Summoner.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I will guide the way.
Scour!
Impossible.
He's got -3 attack. I need to keep his agility down because if he keeps missing, it's going to save my fucking life.
For all that we strive for! And with blade in hand!
Oh, you know what? Oh, I should have brought it. I contemplated bringing the reflect.
Not now.
Maybe I brought it on Heisme, actually.
No. This should help.
Thanks. That was helpful.
My thanks.
I'll crush you.
Yeah, if I can keep that on him, then he's so sunk.
Expose your own.
Come on.
Bro, he's got he's 3 ranks down. Come on.
I will.
I'm missing. He's 3 ranks down. I'm mad.
Win!
We're looking good here. By the
Oh, power of heroes! Here!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Samurai. I call the lightning.
All right.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Please let me swap her out.
I leave the
All
rest
right,
to
thank
you.
Christ.
We will deliver you from evil.
Does he have any buffs that are falling off? No.
Let me help.
Quite a boon. You will fall ice in your dangerous infidel.
Fuck you, bitch. God, that sword looks so cool.
defense.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
I'll use what I must. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Of course I had to steal.
We will deliver you from evil!
Scour!
Too slow!
Child's play.
This cannot be.
Bitch.
Helpful as ever. My friends.
Samurai! The power of lightning!
You dare by your holy prayer?
The best thing is I can actually just go forward here too. He's not using any physical attacks, so. Oh yeah, he does have Makara Karn. But I also don't need to do that. I could just do this.
I owe you.
We will deliver you from evil!
Win!
You will fall!
Having Dark Dodge was something I didn't even do on purpose. I'm glad I did it. Yeah, she doesn't really have much else she can do. Honestly, just pass. Put her through. If he misses, that's gonna be bad. I'll say that at least.
I'm obliged. Let's go. Scour! It's okay. I won't hold back. Wind!
Why? Why has God
All I can see is this. You can't type like that. All I can see is that. Hey, would you look at that? You didn't hex anyone.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
In the name, are you prepared? I call the lightning.
Now accept your fate.
Sleep!
Beautiful, Heisme.
Let's
Came
go.
with a new weakness.
Scour! Still here?
Close your ray! Why isn't it working? My man's furious right now.
Are you all right? My thanks. Samurai.
Grant you salvation.
They die hard.
Now we strike.
You can do this.
Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
You know what he's trying to do? Be fucking stupid. Soul Blade Rider.
Maybe the Soul Hacker. Maybe not.
I just want to see the animation. I want to. Can I kill you with this? I wonder.
Let me help.
The magic seeds.
I just thought it looked cool, and it did.
Check me out. Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel
Even does it seem that I've grown
a new
stronger?
power to wield.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. Made me think what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I'd covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which has all the more reason that I want to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
Can really hear Denny scolding me for being too soft. But there was no recovering with that Magla. What can I do now to help those believers who were left behind? I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
See, they're all better now.
Right.
But then you two came to rescue us. It's one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sanctor Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. I wanted to speak to you all about that. We should get out of here.
Let's hurry.
Even standing up is difficult. Nah, you'll be fine. Let's bring them to the church in Brilehaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
Let's return to the entrance. I have to believe one of the other dungeons is better. I have to. My only concern is the masks in here. Did I get all the loot? That's actually my sole concern. Especially the chimeras. How bad was the boss? Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
More magic.
What now?
Yeah, because I only killed one of the chimeras. So, that's a mild concern. She just got a lot stronger. But yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. Just debuffed him and then sent him on his way.
Hey.
Yeah, I have to return to town.
Okay then.
Well, I don't have to go back to town, but there's no benefit to not going back to town.
Got it.
It's no difference between camping and going back to town now. I'd like to at least lore accurately return all of them. Although, to be fair, I'm not going to Brilehaven at the moment.
That was a great help.
I'm happy that we were... No, I'm happy. Ovi was most certainly elated to see her mother was safe. Still never to be able to forgive that bloke Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive him. That's low even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He was just trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way. Things just kind of turned out as they did. Faith is a most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not, the chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough. If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. 5 days left until the deadline, so there should be plenty of time for a dip. Supposed to be able to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. See, we earned our rest today. Good job. We did it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Thanks, Brigida. For the 15,000 money. It's fucking useless.
All right.
Just saying.
All right then. Let's go.
Now we'll do the bounty.
Now then, what should we do?
try.
Onward then.
This is gonna be an ice chimera.
Great.
I think I can finish Heismay's social link right now.
What to pick?
Yes. Is there anything else? Okay, he doesn't have anything. Oh, Neurus is not available, I just noticed. So never mind. Yeah, because I have another thing for Neurus.
What to do?
Don't mind if I do. Why does everyone keep saying they would be happy? Oh, did you pick a spot?
If you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But, my boy, I had not much left of him.
Is it in his necklace now?
Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We too have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. Well, I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit, Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank, baby.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Heismay is ready to require a new embodiment.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Luis, I've got to kill him.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh, I have another sight.
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way whole year. The snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
It's usually as a result of the temperature. Then how is it these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Sorry, I have no idea how it works.
Wow.
There are things even unknown to you. The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, this was all the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It said he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm pretty sure he would be too busy playing Rise mid, but you know, that's just me.
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something such as this. I share similar sentiment. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we... No, I don't think that many more, Gallica. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montaria.
Definitely want to make sure I have fire. I have fire on the... on... what's his face?
Just as the
captain.
Rise inexplicably into the air.
Hi, Ivy.
The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Isn't that...
So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It seems we have no choice but to lure it out. Just need to make a scene. It previously appeared after it sensed some Valmos had been killed. Let's hunt down some Valmos then. Tread with caution in this place, we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area. Goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Then we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Crazy to think that a regular-ass Chimera is... Oh! The final Nearest relic.
So...
That's a bit foreboding, because that means... I wonder what that's going to mean free time-wise, because this is the last... Ivy, chill! What is with you today? No, it's not lap time. It's not playtime. Hey. You're so needy. It's because I let her sit in my lap a bunch last night. Now she just wants to do it non-stop. She has no self-control anymore.
What now?
Hi. Alright, let's see what the forest looks like in terms of experience. If this one's not good, we're really praying the tower is good. Forsaken Tower is still just so tempting.
Right there. Charging in. Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
I also can't see shit.
What a fortunate find.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Let's give them a fight. Nice move, Captain.
Is this another one? This is a light. So this one needs dark in theory.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
By this power. Trap.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
That's a lot of leaves of light.
Can't relax yet.
Right there.
Stay on your toes.
Charging in.
All right, so the Valmos are not that threatening here.
I see the enemy.
That's really good. I need to see if there's like a big section that has like a ton of dudes.
Come on.
All right, so far all of these I think are a lower level. All right, so this might be a case where I can I'm gonna uncover the rest of the map, but it might be a case where I can actually just come to that thing, and that might be enough. Like I just run to that thing and then teleport back to the entrance.
There they are. I'm right here.
I knew we could count on you.
If anything, what I should do is I should beat the objective here, save, check out the tower. If the tower's not good, come back here. Because I can actually see a route that works for this location already that's at least quicker than the other location. I also think that the quest-related objectives are higher level than the actual dungeons in the area to boot. So I think the volcano was the hardest option that I could have taken. So the tower might be maybe about the same as the volcano, but probably more likely about the same as this. And that tracks because Barton's fight against the human, that was also way higher level than everything else in the game at that point.
That was well done.
They found us.
Push through.
Oh, that's some of the boss.
Get ready.
As well as another presence. I don't have that much fire equipped. It's the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him? A Mastari.
Oi.
Stay away from that monster. Get behind us. Its presence is a divine sign of the coming of age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. When all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him. Is this soul truly an associate of Luis? No. This one's an adherent. Devotion's all one-sided like. But he has a lot running among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met the beast had some grievous wounds. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely that is divine providence. So together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet. I don't believe words would reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. It's actually kind of bad who I have in the party at the moment, but I'll work through it.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Fuck you! Of course he absorbs fire. And alright, erecting the barrier. So I have, let me do this first. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going back to that first turn. Fucking, of course he absorbs fire. Fucking dickhead.
I shall do my best. I pray already.
Heed me. Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's set it up. Now come forth, royal soul. Is there another one? Vitus power. Win!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Royal soul.
I mean, everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Oh, he's also weak to wind? Oh, he's so fucked then.
Hold on.
And he's weak to... Oh, God. All right,
You take my power.
It is your turn.
Soul happen. Win.
We shall triumph.
That thing has, like, 1 HP left in it. That thing has all of its HP left in it.
Don't be scared.
Behold this power. Raging fire. Their weakness.
Every
Don't
souls
let us
of
down,
kings, give me strength.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
I will fight. Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's
won't
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
No.
You better be ready.
I'll sit. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, that's not good. Every time she's dead, man. Every fucking time.
I won't hold back. We gotta help her.
That's with -2 attack also.
Is there another way? Here.
I rejoin the fray.
Vitus power. Win.
You hit their weakness.
Just a lost
your
and
opening,
souls
Captain.
do your thing.
Watch me. Feel ready to let this sit.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
-3 attack. Damn, that -3 attack is only barely gonna save her ass. Never mind, she's fine.
Let us combine our powers.
Get after it, love. Yeah. Yufa hit
Let's
their
do
weakness.
this together. Scour.
Alright, this thing's dead. Oh, I'm silly.
It's okay.
That's your
We can do
opening,
this.
Captain.
I'm very silly.
I leave the rest to you.
I'm ready whenever. I'll use this one.
Thanks.
I have an item to steal.
Quite a boon.
This'll be over soon. Please, after you.
But I'll use what I must. I'll what a blunder.
So much for that.
Vitus power. Here.
My thanks.
I won't hold back. Better be looking good here.
Just gimme. Here I go.
They keep his attack reduced.
I've got just the. This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon. Not sorry.
New Moon Hairpin.
Treasure?
Now I can murder this thing.
Vitus power. Burn.
Anti-dagger weave. Interesting.
Check me out.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Thought you killed yourself. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Louise's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. No other choices left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis. Truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but... yeah. Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even when things being the way they are, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed a tear over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. A world without tears.
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Well then, back to the entrance for us too. Once we find that soak... Oh, I have to explore more.
Goodness.
Let's finish this up quick. She doesn't know what true leveling can look like. I think we swap over to merchant.
What now? Merchant!
Nothing here has been a high enough level for me to not kill. That boss was really easy even with the level difference. I mean, to be fair, without all the debuffs, he would have murdered everyone, but still. Where the fuck are you going? Come back.
We've been made.
Skill.
And this is the last nearest relic, so he's primed to be he's primed to be taken all the way to level 8 now. Also amidst the faintest glow. Yeah, I've got 2 relics that need turning in. He hasn't been an available option as I've been traveling. It's only available at night in the runner. Or during the day, I think I can go see him. Like, not in the runner.
See the enemy. Charging in.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, everything here is going to get magla pills. Well, I'm sorry, not everything. All the mods get magla pills.
Charging in. Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Still tempting. Some of the monsters are a little spread out, but that initial path I took was pretty good. I think I have to scope out the tower no matter what. Yeah, because then the ideal plan would be to just go here and then go back to the entrance. Although the entrance, the distance from the entrance to this thing is like nothing. Listen, if I can farm them, I can farm. All right. I will save one more time still, and then in case I don't like the tower, I do want to come back here. I don't think it's worth going out of the way there.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
It's great, Shiny.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Forward!
Let's take it. We know
right there.
Yeah, there's quite a few of these large packs. Right, but honestly, even just going into Academia and back out again, and then just killing the wolves. There's wolves on one side, there's a Valmo on the other. We don't really care about the Valmo. The wolves themselves aren't very good either.
How's that?
Exemplary.
There they are. Let's push through. I see the enemy.
Honestly, the most tempting thing is the infinite supply of Magla pills I've neglected to take advantage of. This is the second time I've been in a place that has an infinite supply of Magla pills. I'm also wondering about the loot tables of everything here, because the Valmo might have something valuable.
Right there.
As might those things.
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Forward. Come and get it.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, because the archetype EXP total is not very good. So it's definitely wouldn't be an archetype EXP farming spot. So now I have to question if the Valmo themselves have a decent drop.
Looks like they found us.
I'm right here.
The giant worm meat seems to be what I get most frequently. It's too bad. Just the monster density in a lot of the later dungeons has not been good. It's been like exceptionally bad.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward.
Yes. I knew you could do it.
It's crazy how consistently not dense everything is. It's all the density was in the early parts. It's like they knew. It's like, okay, if they like started making the game, well, oh, these parts are pretty dense. If we keep doing that for the rest of the game, it might be a problem. Let's stop now. Like the fact that Forsaken Tower exists as it is and nothing has been even like there is one location that was kind of close to Forsaken Tower, but it was just way less convenient.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Skill.
There they are. Forward. Let's push through.
Yeah, Thief would also be really good here in the overworld, since you get double the amount of items.
I see the enemy.
I'm just worried about a rare drop that I haven't seen.
Time for some close
Like, if I haven't seen a rare drop. That's what I was worried about in the previous dungeon, too.
All right. How's that? Come on.
That was brilliant. We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Push through.
And now I'm 59, so if the next dungeon is the same level as the volcano, that's
there they are.
Good at least.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come and get it.
Smash it.
So many here. I really want to max out the protagonist with these leads.
All right. How's that? Push through.
I mean, I don't mind running around mob to mob. The problem is gauging. Like when I only had one option in the demo, it was fine because I was like, oh, this is my choice. Like if I'm gonna do this, I just run from beginning to the end of the dungeon.
Push through. Charging in.
But the stakes have changed a little bit with getting into the later part of the game itself.
I think that's the last of them.
Like I don't mind going to Academia, resetting, doing a small loop. All that's perfectly fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save. I'm going to save, I'm going to go to the tower. We're going to see how that actually ends up working out.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Because depending on the enemy, that's the big thing. The tomb that I was in that was kind of like Forsaken Tower, even with tons of Magla, like honestly, Dragon Temple is the next most convenient location that I've been to. Like if I could have, I would have stayed in Dragon Temple for a very long time. It would have been a farming situation. I was like, I kind of want to finish the story here.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right, so I'll save in case I want to come back. Because Dragon Temple had, like, I literally, if I had a turbo controller, the temple would have been the best. It would have been insane. Even without a turbo controller, I could put the controller down and just press square.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
That
Keeps mentioning the hot spring. Basilio is obsessed with the hot spring. Can't blame him.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Let's go. Mister.
Maria, it's not the time.
All right then.
Basilio, I really wish I had the time.
Go.
They have given me far too many combat-related objectives here. Oh, I guess I could turn in the, where's the recruitment center? I could do that first.
Let's go.
Anyone catch your eye?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot of work.
All right.
We did it. All right.
I need my courage maxed.
Yeah. But
All right, no more of those. Now back to the runner.
let's go.
Yeah, I'd assume I could technically go give this to Nearest now. Oh no, he's still not even there. Nighttime in the runner is the only time it feels like I can find him.
So,
Like if I were to set up
you
camp.
Got a plan?
Maybe I should set up camp tonight then. And then set up camp the following night as well.
Now then.
Up for the challenge, eh?
And we have a pen.
Now there's a spot where...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Yeah, this will also have unpleasant weather, so that's actually extra good. Not for the boss, but for everything else.
What to pick? All right then.
Mr. Actually, wait. Just realized. Cooking?
This?
I don't know who keeps restocking that. I assume it's Nearest, but... That's pretty sweet. I've almost made everything. I still need to get another Dream Eater moth. To make Cursed Love Battle. And then I need a Lord of the Lake, and then these I can already make.
Let's see.
Oh, Basilio!
Hey.
Gotta admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trade. Comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. And you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it, though. We're gonna be able to get some top-shelf sweets going on in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it. He's a baker. He did want to open a restaurant, so that makes sense.
Right then.
So far, so good. Smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet. Did we go a little long on it? Nah, I bet that'll make it even better, like.
Oh,
Check out the adamantine honey cake. So how do you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh? Good on you, Basilio. Should probably spend even more time with him, technically. I was gonna say, what would Basilio have added? Imagination. I don't really need imagination at the moment. And I saw the other imagination book that's still unfinished. He wants to go to Brylehaven. Courage and maximum HP, huh?
All right.
I'll take it. All those battles toning you up, but don't get cocky. I've got more to give. Same goes for fighting with archetypes. I've always been following Dalesley, but now I gotta find my own style. But you, mate, you're something else. A squad like this, with all these different tribes, would usually fall apart in no time. So you're doing a great job, Captain. Without my brother in charge, I guess I've always been kind of random. Never thought further ahead than the day in front of me. When this is all over, what should I do?
Hey.
You don't have anything you want to do?
Could be.
We thought about opening a little restaurant, but that's back when I still had Dell. Just wish I had a target I was trying to hit. Some objective of my own. The only thing I'm good for is protecting the weak by jumping in front of them.
Well then.
Sounds like you have a target then. Yeah.
Just saying.
Maybe I could gather some other fools like me with nowhere to go and get a gang going. Not to do bad stuff, of course, but stuff that benefits everybody. Or like, you know, we'll protect the town from the bad guys to keep the peace or something.
That means...
Some sort of organized brigade.
Right.
Yeah, something like that. A brigade sounds pretty great. First time I heard that word. Right, with that decided, I gotta start working harder to keep up with you all.
Alright.
Training's just the start. You have to broaden your horizons, too.
Hey.
You got a point. But since we're here anyway, let's get those bodies moving. Never been the brains of the operation. Talking to you really makes me feel like I can push through. Counting on you to have my back out there, alright, Cap?
Let's do it.
Hello, Lil. Yeah, it's every day that ends in 5. Lil.
Alright.
Holy shit, that's a lot of courage. I need to max my courage. I can't talk to Alonzo yet. Needs to be rank 5. Makes Basilio a very good option.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky.
Ooh, accidentally spilled a little bit of coffee one sec.
Would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers.
Yeah, there we go.
The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend. Its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
This is floating. It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be? Unbelievable. I nearly passed on the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. Thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. What's going on, Cash?
Hi.
Take a look at that! That's some wreckage of that floating island over there. And possibly a tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
For all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? Wonder how it got wrecked like that. Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes,
If a country had the technology and magic when advanced to a war, can't even imagine how destructive and horrific it'd be. It's all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. No, that's not true.
Right?
We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
Alright.
I am the smart. I am the smart.
Now then.
If we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
Draw me a picture, sir. Ivy, why are you looking at me like that?
The Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Ivy's like, why are you done? Find and defeat a monster here, yes? Defeat the Zeokropos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Louise? Bit much, yeah. Without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it. Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyway. There's treasure to be gained in the process. We truly killed 2 birds with 1 stone. It's a real monster den, all right. I can already sense them. Take it slow. No! No, I don't think I will. Don't tell me what to do.
Okay then. Let's.
All right, fingers crossed. It's a decent tower. All right, so it's got the exploding things. Okay, these ones die instantly. It's a little annoying that they teleport around, but they never get the chance to explode. So that's a plus.
Time for some close combat. Forward! There they are.
All right, so that's already a decent start, especially with the bonus.
We may yet find a use for it.
We obviously need to see. This room is already looking like resettable. It's obviously, it would still require running through, but the value on this floor is already quite high, especially with the boost. Is this a chakram? If you want to call it that, it's just they just call it a disc. If we don't have a double magla crystal, then it kinda sucks.
Right there. Forward! Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Really good room. That's a very good room. Now, unfortunately, if it's not close enough to the thing, which I don't think it will be. I guess we could check the other rooms. This is looking like a reset room, like there's going to be no magma crystals here. Ow! But it's looking like the climb itself might actually be good. Like just going to the top and then resetting.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward!
That's looking like that might be good enough on its own. Oh, glad you're enjoying it. Zadrakias.
Heed me! Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? I want. Lend me your strength! Maybe there's a better choice. This'll do. Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot.
Oh, right, that won't work. Because of the bonus. All right, I might just have to let this thing get away. And, like, do it again on one of the other follow-ups.
I'll show you.
We'll combine our strengths.
Oh, it said high chance. It didn't say definitive. It didn't say it got blocked. It didn't say it missed. It just didn't kill. I wonder if that was a didn't kill because these things are immune to it. They're probably immune to it.
The curtain. I call upon a royal soul.
Take my fullest power. No, not. I can do this. Come forth now.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn! A tough one.
Yeah, I'll let this one get away this time just because the setup for it is bad. It'll respawn.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come on.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I think this tower will actually be okay. All things considered.
Jaw-dropping.
It's a little annoying. Wow, it's the exact same piece I found in the other dungeon. It's a little annoying doing the whole run to the end and then teleport back. But that's the same thing I did in the demo, so it's not really that bad. I made that very effective in the demo. Unless I'm lucky and there happens to be a magla crystal in here, which I don't think will be the case. No. Holy shit, though.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close Forward!
This room existing, if the thing is on the next floor, Academia and reset to this is the farm. Slightly annoying with the double load screens, but that's all with the bonus. Very, very big room.
What now?
So that was almost a full hero's leaf just for that room.
Lights!
Okay, but that's not the highest point.
I see the enemy.
So again, it might just be a run through. Honestly, it might be. No, yeah, run through. Just don't try to stress killing everything. Like even that was 214. That's pretty good. All right, so yeah, the play is probably to go back to the entrance and then walk back through. I guess I should see how long that takes. Approximately. I'm gonna, as soon as my minute ticks over. Oh, it just did. Yeah, the worst part about it is this screen. And the going back in the end.
There they are. Forward! Take it with you, yeah?
Yeah, we don't need to stress these things so much as we want to get up to the higher floor.
Right there. Charging in. Come on! Time for some close. Very impressive. There they are.
Exemplary.
Come and get it.
This power's getting
right there.
Ow.
That was neatly done.
Because 276 for that is very good. And then in this room,
Charging in. Forward.
just have to make sure I don't get reckless and die. Which, to be fair, I'll probably swap off Merchant at some point. Since the attack pattern on Merchant is very slow. That room is worth 520. So it's already 700 and something for the first couple of floors.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
I can just kill these two. Maybe something else like that that teleports in range. And then just go up here.
There they are. I'm right here. Forward! Time for some close. Charging in.
I might even want to do that floor before me, like the whole thing.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Forward!
Yeah, I think this is the spot. I like this a lot better. I think even if I had the bonus objective in the other spot, it still would have been ideal. And I was right, the volcano was the highest level location because it was related to the story. It was related to one of the character stories. All right, what I will do before I get to my normal wrap-up time, though. Let me read the hint. Zeocropos. Okay, so we have to kill it. We have to kill them all at about the same time. Bows and spears should be effective. Spear I have on you, but that's whatever. If anything, that just means piercing attacks. So I should, well, wait, I want Basilio. Hey, Basilio, you want to go back to Berserk? No, that wouldn't be a piercing attack. She's actually better off on, like, Warrior or something.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Because that way it has a bunch of inheritance slots. I'm going to not put him on Swordmaster, but I am... Well, wait, no, Berserker, though.
I learned a new ability.
Yeah, put him back on Berserker, actually. Because the only one he's going to have is Sleep Shot anyway, so I don't think it really matters.
All right.
Which I'll give him. You have Heavy Rush. And you have Magic. All right. Willing to bet I'm pretty over-leveled for this anyway.
Yep.
Basilio will probably get swapped out for Heisme pretty quickly regardless. Protagonist. Captain. I'm going to level all of yours to max.
New skills, new possibilities.
Max MP.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Tons of possibilities. Tons of leveling to do,
Good.
but tons of possibilities.
Stronger.
Now that I know how good this tower is, I definitely want to power. I want to get all his archetypes leveled. Every single one.
Yep. What do you think?
That took a while. I don't actually think it's going to take that long here. Not just to do the protagonists, at least.
However,
Blind it half the time, yeah? There's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Behold this power. Why hitting me?
Even with
Here we go.
Come forth now. I thought that
It's weak to wind.
I won't hold back.
I know it doesn't really matter for the sake of, well, most everything here. Oh, right, I'm with my super weak party. I didn't mean to be with my super weak party, but that's fine.
Let me help.
I am grateful.
It's okay. Let's go. Here.
Thank you.
There's summon.
I feel so slow.
You fucking cock.
Here I go. To the rear. You better be ready. Hold on.
Pull in the real party.
Time to switch.
Time.
This'll be over soon enough. If you would, please.
you face Hulkenberg. Observe the let justice prevail. I will protect you.
I owe you. The freedom of a soul hacker. Scour. I should have done it.
Isn't that supposed to be its weakness?
These things are so fucked anyway. But I do need to bring Heisme in.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll leave this
My
to you.
turn. The General! Nothing work.
So
Is a
much for
magic
that.
night.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Soul hacker. Win. Wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Let the next one's yours. No holding back. Take that.
I'll be taking that.
Captain Semaphore.
For all that we strive
If I have to keep making them waste turns, I'm A-okay with this.
Let's go. Scour. What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Vitus power. That should have done it.
It's not supposed to be its weakness.
Oh no, charge. Oh no, my defense being reduced instead of him attacking.
Are you prepared? Not off to me. Fall. The power of wind.
That'll do it. Damn!
That'll do.
I'll take 12 Leaves of Light.
I shall strike. I'm better and stronger. Right then.
Watch where you touch the thing though. Awfully damn prickly. How are we gonna carry that thing back?
Shall we lay?
Yeah, having a weakness against wind is a death sentence in this game. From the very beginning, it's a death sentence.
Right?
It's one of the first types you have, and it's one of the first types you advance. One of the fastest types you advance, I should say. Like, it is an outright death sentence to have a weakness to wind in this game. Alright. Now I can test again. Since I know I can't get into a fight, I might as well put him back on things.
Seeker!
Devil Summoner for you.
Seeker!
Well, they're so far behind on the match. You actually, I want to put you on Paladin or Dark Knight. I'll start on Paladin. And you already have Samurai maxed now. Finishing up Paladin wouldn't be the worst idea.
What now? There they are.
Alright, I'll try clearing that other floor as well.
Alright, how's that somewhere safe? Right there.
Let's push through.
There they are.
Come on.
I see the end.
Alright, how's that?
Power feels stronger still.
Oh, there's still a treasure chest I didn't open there, too. I just noticed.
Right there. Time for some close calls.
Forward.
Time for some close calls.
They're already Seeker rank 4.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
There they are.
Charging it.
Feel the power.
I see the end. Time for some close calls.
Charging it. I'm getting.
I still don't really have a better way of dealing with this thing, mind you.
Devil Summoner! Cerberus!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Darkness! It wasn't enough.
The Madoon will probably... Yeah, the double Madoon makes it enough, though. That's true. I hadn't considered that.
Great work, everyone!
How's that? A new ability.
Right there.
Forward! Charging it.
Hey, good one.
Alright, I had forgotten that I also had to go do that.
There they are.
Forward! Charging it. Forward! Charging it.
Jesus, look at all the fucking archetype levels on the side.
Very impressive.
Granted, that's because those are starter ones for the most part. But it's still nice to see.
There they are. Time for some close
Yeah, and that run takes 2 or 3 minutes. For a several thousand? Yeah, that's pretty good.
What?
The tedium of needing to teleport back to the beginning is kind of offset by the sheer fucking amount of archetype EXP you get. Like, you'll walk away, if you had all 7 people, you would walk away with like 20-something leaves every time. In other words, I think in about an hour, I would probably have the protagonist maxed. Just 1 character per hour, I could probably well, max with what they have now. I would still want to have spares, but...
Right there. All right. How's that? There they are. Let's push through.
Honestly, I have a bigger fear of capping Heroes Leaves of Light than I do anything else if I were to run through with everyone on max jobs.
Right there.
It's really this room and the other room that does it.
Forward.
Hello, Shining.
Charging in.
Yeah, look at that. Seeker's level 10 already. Paladin jumped up to 9. Her Paladin went from 1 to 4, which is pretty good.
Time for some close combat. Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
I should really pick up that chest before I forgot. Yeah, even that was 324. The numbers are just so much higher.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Also, the amount of experience with Maria being maxed out. I was wondering why I felt like my regular XP was getting so much higher. Before, my regular XP wasn't really that much higher than my archetype XP in terms of like, I win a fight and I get I think that's all Maria, because she does increase post-battle. Oh, let me go to the top floor and get the loot while I'm at it. Maria does also increase, it says post-battle experience. Don't know why I said battle like that. But you know what I meant.
Found new power.
Battle.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, I'll use all my Heroes Leaves of Light on the protagonist, and then...
New skills,
do good.
new possibilities.
Do good. This is the place. I'm also kind of glad I didn't level too much in the other spots, so it doesn't lower the archetype EXP I'm getting here by much.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine. I think that was used for the final Devil Summoner. I think it was, one was Divine and one was something else.
What?
Yeah, this is going to be very effective.
Let's head back.
This will be good at getting the party members who are behind caught up. Yeah, this is the spot. All right, it might be the spot, but it's also my usual time to wrap up, so I am going to do just that. Be continuing tomorrow. What else there to say other than I'm going to keep playing tomorrow? Whether or not I'm still doing this for how long, we'll see. We'll see how long I'm doing this for. But that's going to be a wrap. 2 p.m. is my normal stop time. In case you're wondering my start time, it's 7 hours ago every day, so 7 a.m. Pacific. So if you're looking to continue watching, tomorrow, 7 a.m. Pacific. And we'll probably be getting into the Luis stuff tomorrow, so it's going to be some pretty important stuff. It's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, but with that, I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen tomorrow as we continue on. So y'all, enjoy the rest of your day. Until then,